Greetings, Piperinos. FiOth here. And we're finally here. For the vast majority of people, Hell is Us released earlier today. And it's in early access, not in the sense that the game is still under development, but if you purchase the deluxe edition, you can enter and play 3 days earlier. Okay, the game will normally release for absolutely everyone on the 4th of September. So today, the people who got the deluxe edition can play, and we will be streaming it. Now, I want to divert your attention and make everything absolutely clear about the giveaway. Okay, now at the beginning of the stream, so if someone wants any information, can go back to the beginning of the stream and see exactly what's gonna happen. Do I look a bit weird? No, I thought I saw some artifacts on the camera. So, here is what's happening. Above, we will be setting a goal. Okay, we'll set a goal for 10 supers. We also have the KOFI going. And anyone who becomes a Patreon tonight will also be validated for the lottery. Okay, if we reach the goal, one person will be pulled and he will win or she will win a copy of Hell is Us that will be active from tonight. The moment you install the game, you can start playing. You don't have to wait until the 4th. Okay. So, you want to become a Patreon? If you become a Patreon tonight, you're in for the lottery. Do you want to use Super Chat? Use a super, you're in for the lottery. It has to be a $5, not a sticker, but a chat, a message. Or KOFI in the pinned comment. Direct PayPal, everything counts, but not everyone knows how to do that, so I'm setting this whole thing up to make it easier for you. All participants will get a chance to win a copy per instance of participation. If you donate 2 supers, you have 2 entries, 2 coffees, 2 entries, and so on and so forth. So, courtesy of Nacon and Rogue Factor, we're giving away a copy of the game for Steam, and that was the gist of it. Okay? You can use it, give it to a friend, do whatever you want. Let's see who's here with us tonight. It's Tano. Tano is already in the lottery because he participated via coffee. Stefano, Sick, Valerdinos, Shake Me, Tassos, welcome Tasso, Komrad Panayotovic, and Rahim, and Steph, just joined, and Kenny, just joined. Don't forget to drop a like, peeps. Don't forget to drop a like. So, I will be starting the game from the beginning, okay? And according to what kind of attendance we have, later I might load the game on a more advanced state to show you more advanced combat, maybe a couple other areas, and so on and so forth. Tassos with a coffee! Second participant for tonight. Thank you, my boy. Arigato gozaimasu. We might do a little more advanced combat and stuff, but that'll be later, because I don't want anyone to say that they got spoiled or anything like that. The start of the game, about an hour into the game, it's just the demo, okay? Anyone who watched trailers, who played the demo, they know what's here at the beginning of the game. Okay, so it goes without saying that we won't be spoiling anything. Later, if there is something that can be spoiled, I'll warn you. Rahim, coming in with a thick one. Thank you. Another participant. Okay, so Rahim is in. Let me start the goal so we don't have any accidents. We're gonna run it for 3 hours, and if it succeeds, if the goal succeeds, one participant will be pulled to win a copy on Steam that'll work tonight. So if you win this copy, you can play right away. I'm already including Rahim, of course. I'm already including Tano. I'm already including Tassos. You could give somebody else my copy or everybody. Okay. So Rahim is not participating to earn the game. Rahim's participating because he's fucking awesome. That's why. Stefano, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're going strong. Okay, I have to make sure I don't forget anyone. I'll have to be super careful because in the past I've made a mistake once and someone got sad. And we don't want anyone to go sad because tonight is a celebratory day. We're playing a brand new game at freaking last. Dude, it's been dry lately. Also, I'm super happy to announce that people who've been expecting Hollow Knight Silksong not only will be able to play on Game Pass, the game costs 20 freaking euros, man. A game people have been anticipating for 8 years. They could have milked that cow pretty hardcore, but they were like, do you want the new Hollow Knight? It's 20 euros, baby, or Game Pass. So, my humble suggestion, get it if you want to play it. Don't play on Game Pass. These people are super consumer friendly. They deserve 20 euros. Don't be sad, be glad. Why would they be sad? I'm not sad. Question, the earlier gifts are eligible for the giveaway. Of course, Tano, of course, I already said that. You're in, baby. Don't worry. Damien, hello. Hello. Now, a couple of things that I want to underline before we begin. The game was a little hitchy initially. Then NVIDIA released new drivers and became super stable. And today the game was patched and I already had it crash on me once. The problem with this game is that when it crashes hardcore, man. Like, it crashes bad. So if for whatever reason the stream becomes unresponsive or whatever, I will be restarting OBS, okay? And we'll keep going. A crash will not deter us. We're gonna be fine. Okay? With Mario voice. Let's go. So, I'm gonna start the client. I'm gonna lower the graphics just a tad. It uses Lumen GI, it's pretty heavy. I have to warn you guys, this game's pretty heavy on PC, okay? Unless you wanna play low spec, it's pretty heavy. So I'm gonna lower the Lumen GI a bit, and if everything goes as planned, we're gonna start the stream. Doobie-doobie-doomp. Okay, so far no explosions. Do not explode, game. I love you. Somewhere, deep down in my heart, I still love you. Nyah! Okay, for some reason you're not getting sound from the game. This is why. Now you're getting sound from the game. Okay. Let me lower the lumen a bit. Okay. Okay, good. Goody, goody, goody. Welcome. Thank you for the 26 likes. We're going super strong tonight. By the way, I made a super in-depth review about this. And you should watch that. It took me a lot of hours to make, and I think that kind of review format is not something I will be pursuing in the future, because it is a lot of work, man. It is a lot of work, and no one guarantees that in the deluge of reviews you're gonna get any views out of your blood, sweat, and tears. Okay, the preview here froze for a sec. It's fine. Yorgos Patsonas, welcome! I played when the game came out and left a bad impression on me because of the performance and because we would walk through the cow in the stable. Bro, that demo wasn't even beta version, it was alpha. Dano, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dano is in with 2 tickets for the lottery. Does this game have New Game Plus? I cannot answer that yet because I'm doing cleanup, and I haven't been able to verify. I don't want to talk out of my ass, but it doesn't have to do that, because this game is primarily a puzzle game. Okay, puzzle game I don't mean is like, you know, blocks falling from the sky and doing a Tetris score. It's a game akin to old school adventure games that has combat. It has a lot of puzzles, difficult puzzles at that, and those puzzles are not dynamic. That means that if I need a piece of information to solve a puzzle and then I play a new game and I already know the answer to that puzzle, I bypass the entire process. You know, I already have the password, I already know the date, I already know the symbols, you know? So if you want to do a second cycle of Hell is Us, you don't have to do New Game Plus. You can just speed through the parts that give you, you know, that vex you and go straight into the action. Okay, we're gonna start a new game, and I will be explaining certain things as we move forward. Check if you can go through the cow. God damn your cow fetish, bro. Okay, I'll test the cow. Test your wife. Hey, Judge Magister, can you skip the whole game, or is it more linear? It's not linear at all. I'm gonna explain. We're gonna play Merciless. Okay, it has 3 difficulty settings. This video game that you can play using an input device like a controller or mouse and keyboard or a fucking joystick in 2025 is not part of the Souls-like genre. It is not a Souls-like. Do I have to scream from the top of a building so the journos can hear? It's not a Souls-like. The game is super player-friendly. It has no penalties for death. Not even the enemies respawn if you die. Okay? There is no replenishable consumable. It's not focused on parries. Stamina and health management is super lenient. It's not a fucking Souls-like. Damn the huge websites out there who hire people who don't know simple terminology. Then again, IGN once gave Alien Isolation fucking 4 out of 10, so what do you expect? Hey, Nymph, no. Enemies don't even respawn when you die! I just said that! You dumbass! Welcome to the stream. Marcos Su. I hope it's not Marcos Seferlis. I'll have to ban you. Welcome. Okay, guys, one more time. If the goal is met, or you participate by becoming a Patreon, or you participate by using KOFI, you are eligible for 1 draw in the lottery that we'll be doing at the end of the stream. Someone can win a version of this game that will be playable tonight. You don't have to wait until the 4th. You can play tonight. Okay, here it is. Yo mama. The developer themselves stated not being Souls-like, but you can't spell ignorant without IGN. Ooh, shit. Just wet my pants. If I was like that, I would have been banned by myself. If you were like that, you wouldn't be in my stream. That's for sure. Okay, let's go. Merciless. Enable tutorials. No. Now, this is important, especially if you're Nymphus. A grown-ass man with the brain of a 12-year-old. It says, our game has no map, no markers indicating where people things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell is Us, you'll need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. This is the core idea behind the game's creation. And it does not mean that you will be lost in this game. That's because of two factors. One, you have a PDA that accumulates all your clues. You can get reminders through that PDA. Okay. And second, areas are super well designed. It's not just gray corridors, you know, and apartment complexes and shit like that. They are contained. They have distinct markers, and if you're paying attention, you're gonna be fine. Okay? So don't be discouraged because it says it has no map. You don't need a map in this game. You need a fucking brain that does not rely on yellow paint. And with this, we're going in. This game's a work of fiction. They have to say this because the game is super bleak and very brutal thematically. And you have to underline this because people are gonna get upset. This game is super brutal. And it doesn't shy away from calling things as they are. I'm gonna put it like that. The other mods must be easier. Merciless must be the choice, I guess. It's very easy if you go below Merciless. That is true, Fred. It's been proven. Time and again. All the cutscenes are capped at 30 frames per second. I don't know why they do this, but it is what it is.
Serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph. I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The yellow brick road.
Well, apparently, needs more time. While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands.
Yeah, that's true. Watching a cutscene at 30 frames doesn't really detract anything. It's just a little off-putting.
Oh, it seems we're ready.
Guys, you can watch at 1440p, by the way.
How did you get into Hadia?
Hey, Babino?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
Jabba, your mom.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me. Never come back.
By the way, the voice actor for Rami is Ilias Toufexis. He's a guy from Volos. He was also Adam Jansen in the Deus Ex reboot and many other roles. He's excellent. It just works. Okay, so it might not look like it with a compression, but this game is a technical showpiece. Its presentation is impeccable, guys. The graphics are insanely good. I have lowered the Lumen GI a bit so we wouldn't stress the stream too much. But reflections, water effects, rain, like everything's fantastic. I also capped it at 60 frames for this stream. And although it's pretty demanding, like they put out the minimum specs for the game and it's pretty demanding, if you tinker with your settings, you can definitely play it with as low as a 20 series card. I wouldn't try to play it with a 1060, but at 2080 Ti, that would work. Okay, first things first, let's check the cow. Because Damien really needed me to check the cow. Can I walk through this cow? No. The cow is a barrier, like the waist-high wall. No one walks through this cow tonight. Damien, I hope you're happy. You can find the link to my Patreon by typing !Patreon.
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone. They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home, if he's out there somewhere.
Okay, Psych, that's a very good question. Do you think that combat will hold out until the end of the game? Combat in this game is secondary, guys. It's not a combat-focused game. Combat is absolutely fine. It's functional, it's not very precise, and it is not very challenging. So, you don't play this game for its combat, you play it for the story, and you play it for the environmental storytelling that is super strong in this title. Yeah, but you will have fun with its combat, you will have fun with its build crafting, it has a lot of equipment pieces, it has a lot of weapons, but ultimately it's not what's gonna draw you in Heli's ass, you know?
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none.
Some of the puzzles are very challenging.
A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
I'm gonna tell you what I perceive will happen with this game and my content. I have 20 plus videos ready, okay? And I will be making more as the days roll. There are many people who will struggle with these puzzles, but the thing is, the amount of people that will get the game to struggle with the puzzles is not gonna be huge from the get-go, and that is because this game will come out the same day as Silksong, one day before Chronos, in the same month as Silent Hill F, and that's a nightmare scenario, man. No one wants to release like that, but they had committed to the release date before the other games committed to the release dates. You know what I mean? So I think, like, with the passage of time, my guides will find an audience. I don't think my guides will find an audience next week.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
That's true, Judge. You can't stay away from the internet at all these days, bruv. They'll be there, psych man. So, in this country, there is a national split between two religious factions. One is the Sabinians. It's supposedly the more progressive bunch, and the others are the Palomists, who are the most conservative bunch. Everyone is potentially the biggest asshole you can imagine on either side. The game focuses on how brutal we can be towards our fellow human beings. It focuses on what propaganda can do. It focuses on how corrupt politics are. It focuses on the dehumanization of the individual through social media and the news. So you start playing a game where white, unthinkable creatures roam the land and try to kill you, and you end up brainstorming about society and the human condition. The game is really deep. The game is really deep, and that is the most deciding factor when it comes to talking about its overall quality. It's not a game about having fun with the beasties. That's not what it's trying to do. It's trying to make you think, how the fuck we got here? How the fuck can humans be so cruel towards humans? And it does a swell job with it. That's why I really don't like people who don't get it, to put it politely, to review games like this, because if you are the fucktard who gave Alien Isolation a 4 out of 10, you cannot review a game like this, man. You don't have the mental faculties to pull through, you know. You're just dumb. You're built this way.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Who are you?
Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped.
Oh man, his codename is 0451. 0451 is the most traditional passcode in the history of gaming. That is an Easter egg. Very nice Easter egg.
I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The sergeant's easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. We have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
So this guy needs a med kit, and he tells us where to find it. Now, the first tool we have is a compass. When he tells you go west, you don't have to be a mathematician to click on the compass, go west. We can read the compass, right, Beeps? We collectively, as the human race, can read the compass. I wanna believe. The truth is out there. Now I got the first clue for the first mystery of the game, the Cadell family treasure. And this mystery can actually be solved now, here in the intro. And I'm gonna do it live to demonstrate how non-dynamic the puzzles are. If you know the solution to the puzzle, you don't need to wait until you have all the clues to solve it. So that's the second clue. We also did that when we were running the demo, by the way. I don't wanna, you know, keep it in front of your eyes for too long and potentially spoil something. I'm just collecting clues, and now we're gonna go and collect the key. Are you people alive in the chat? Now got the key. Βάλε την άκος. Now yellow items are key items. The medkit the guy needs. And the white items are either information or researchables. Oh, Steph. Kinda looks like Fallout. Weird. Now, let's check this. This is a vault of knowledge. These areas are hidden in pretty much all the major expanses of the game. And you have to align 4 symbols, okay? This is also not dynamic. I have screenshots of this, and I can open it now before I even get a weapon. So for the people who wanna replay this game, and are just not too keen on redoing every puzzle, for example, you can ignore everything you don't want to deal with. Like, literally everything. And you will still be able to complete the game. It's not seeded. It's always the same. So, here's the key. And we got a piece of gear before we even got the... Oh, fuck. You scared me. Boo! Before we even got a weapon. So going to defensive, it's a bracelet of ecstasy, wanton distraction, and now we have a piece of gear.
You do the child puzzle?
Yeah, I just did. Panayotovich, I tried to watch a guy that couldn't decide if he liked it or not because something confused him. After 3 minutes, I closed the window because he made no sense. FiOth covered me. I recognize the whole approach and I respect the creator and the vision he has. But at the end of the day, it's me, it's my taste. I want to play hardcore Soulsborne games. It's simple as that. Oh, Costa, we were discussing this. Costa doesn't want to play games that are not Souls-like. Well, as long as it's not Call of Duty the only things he wants to play, I'm absolutely fine with it. Or FIFA Soccer 2025, the groundbreaking new addition after FIFA Soccer 2024, which was groundbreaking last year after FIFA Soccer 2023. It's all true. It's not my fault.
Still.
You're so pretty.
Oh, good. You got the medkit. Okay.
Calm down.
See that ladder over there?
Psych man! Thank you, 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 Psych man! Cleo has lost the will to live. Again.
Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
I know about outer halls, but I never got around to it. Okay, so we get the first key. Again. Segment. Segment. Do you know what that is? Do you know what I'm even singing?
I've heard of it.
It's the oldest Batman theme.
Ah, right, yeah.
But it's better because Psyche is in it now. A proper man. A man with a penis.
Batman didn't have a pin.
That Batman, I'm not so sure. Okay, so this is the very first serious puzzle. We have two rotating pylons.
Still.
And you have to know... Yeah, with Adam West. You have to know what the correct state for each one of them is. If you have eyes, you go behind this and you see flame and eye. And we're missing the last one. The last one is around here, but you don't need it because it's a process of elimination. So it's flame, eye, and pickaxe. And we just opened the door. Hey, Athinodoros. He's asking about your well-being, Cleuli.
I'm good.
She's good, motherfucker.
Are you good? How are you?
Tano! Nah, I can't sing the psych song for Tano as well. Thank you so much, Tano. Okay, Tano, this is his third ticket in the lottery.
1, 2, 3.
We're all doing swell, my young chap.
Oh.
So, here's a manual save. I'm gonna show you something interesting.
Interesting.
So if you go into gameplay, okay, you can adjust the difficulty of the game as you see fit. We're playing on Mercenaries. Enemies have 120% health. They deal 150% damage. Enemies are more aggressive, and death penalty is off. If you turn this on, when the player is defeated, all enemies killed since the last save point will be reset, along with the XP and shards gathered from them. So you lose the XP you accumulated, and you lose the shards that you got from the enemies. Does it veer a little bit more towards Souls-like? No! Because there is no corpse recovery. I know you were teetering at the edge there. I saw you. I saw you touch your nipples. But it's not Souls-like. Even with this on. Don't test me! I'm gonna show you my foot. Hey, Cigarette! This is your goatee? What are you talking about? Expedition 33 exists. Nothing can take that away. Take man! Again, more phone! You better not play my name for anyone else. My friend? And something unrelated. Are we diving deeper into Silksong next? Dude, I will not be playing Silksong. Silksong is not a game I'm really interested in playing. But everyone and anyone who wants to play Silksong, more power to you. Do you believe the new Silent Hill is gonna be a big game? I'm puzzled because... το πολλότο
Because?
Fucking Valerdinos. It's called Silent Hill F. And he says, do you believe Silent Hill is gonna be a big game? I'm puzzled because ούκεν το πολλότο That's the most Greek song joke you could have made. It's honestly a phenomenal game, Outer Wilds. Not sure if it's not your couple... Bro, it's not about just being my couple tea. It's that it's 24 hours in a day, you know? Silent Hill F looks like a mix of Silent Hill and Kuon. They ought to give it a new name, by the way. Yeah, Silent Hill F sounds a bit weird for a Silent Hill game. You know, if it's not good, we're gonna be like Silent Hill. Oh, okay, cutscene. Baby, can you come behind me and do me a little squeezy? Behind me. Stand up.
Hey, are you okay? Hey!
Silent Hill freaky with Japanese school.
Fuck. What the fuck? Shit.
Okay, pay attention to this cutscene. Yeah. Oh, that helped. Oh, shit. Oh, good baby. But you already moved? Fuck, you're fast. That's why you eat all the dolmadaka every time before I even have a chance to snatch one. Or should we say dolmendaka?
Dolma.
Okay, so this is a Hollow Walker. This is the simplest enemy in the game. And now I want to talk to you about the cutscene that we just watched for a sec, because I made the realization that blew my mind later on in the game. When this Omsif soldier appears to save Rami, she was there, Rami was of no concern to her. She points the sword at the enemy, at the White Walker, and the drone goes and uses the distract command. It distracts the walker so it doesn't attack her. That ability is on a timer. She turns around and fights the haze, and the fight itself is very choreographed. And when I played the demo for this game, I was like, this looks super choreographed for a game that has this aesthetic and this kind of approach to its storytelling. She dies because she took too long to fight the haze. Distract wore off, the timer ran out, and when she looks at the drone and the drone is alone without the walker beside it, she's like, shit, turns around and the walker surprises her and stabs her in the stomach and kills her. That's all explained later on. Why she fought like that, what happened with the drone and this fight with this White Walker. The game builds its world extremely well. As for what Syke asked, it is true that there is not a big enemy variety. What they do with the enemies is that they have a few variants of these walkers. It's the light one, the heavy one, the ranged one, and the disruptor one. And they summon Haze. Haze comes in 3 different colors, in 3 different tiers. So it's 9 enemies out of the Haze manifestation, and 4 enemies of the base types. It's 13 enemies for the entire duration of the game. That's not great, because they're recycled all the time, and you will be doing enough combat to start seeing the patterns, you know? But combat is not what is, you know, the focus of this game. And just explain why this zombie was stronger than the first you fight. How much of this have you watched, Fred? Have you bought it? Okay, now we have a flashlight. And now we have to deal with the first puzzle of the game. It's a 3-glyph rotating disc. Okay? We solved it back in the day during the stream. And we're gonna do it again. Let's drop a save in case you get a crash or anything. The game auto-saves, but I don't trust it. I trust it as much as those ads saying hot MILFs want to hook up in my neighborhood. I trust it a bit more than I do Donald Trump, though. I trust Mitsotakis a bit more than I do Donald Trump. Okay. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. So, tower is our first glyph. I'm gonna run distract on this. So now it cannot attack me. I can charge my heavy. 1 light attack. Bazinga. Two-headed serpent. Tower, two-headed serpent. Now we can already solve this puzzle through the process of elimination. But let's also check this room. And finally the sinners will fall into the fires of hell, so it's tower, serpent, and then hellfire. Don't sing me the Frollo song now. I have to focus. I can't have big stuff.
It's burning. Not my fault. I'm not to blame.
Man, the new GPU is chewing through the stream, like, so happy. I owe it all to the very generous supporters of the channel. I am super, super grateful. Because if we didn't have a better GPU now, we'd be playing balls. Which is something that many people find super enjoyable, but...
FIFA.
No, balls. Playing with their balls. I'm going to play Chronos tomorrow and then come back to this game. Chronos early access releases the day after tomorrow, on the 3rd. And the actual release is on the 5th. I was seeing it tonight on Steam and I was like, did they move the date? I thought it was the 4th.
No, they didn't.
That's what Steam said.
They told me there was one on the 3rd and one on the 4th. This is on the 4th.
No, this is on the 4th.
Yeah, and the other one is on the 3rd.
No!
Yeah.
I'm talking about early access, totally different thing. And there's also Silksong in the mix, maybe we're confusing that.
Well, you told me
Mm-hmm.
that you had 2 games coming. One on the 4th and one on the 3rd. That's what you said.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then I mixed up my info post-mortem.
No.
September 2nd for the deluxe edition of the PlayStation 5. Okay. By the way, if you were about to ask me, can you do this charge attack forever and keep surprising them like that? It takes a bit of limbic energy from the top left on the screen. So if I run out of limbic, I cannot perform the heavy attack.
Then what do you do? Do you limp? Do you limp around?
Is there any chance I was talking about Silk Song? I don't think so.
No. These two.
Okay, the hatchets. Now, I prefer the hatchets to the longsword in general. The game has more weapons. Because some people have been asking about, like, is this just the sword and these hatchets? You have more weapons. Here we have to solve a puzzle. We don't have the solution yet. Okay. Distract one enemy. Okay, now we don't have distract and we don't have limbic. We have to get good. And this is one part of the puzzle we need to solve. Hey Panagiotis! What's up? Valentinos, did you mean the hot milfs in my neighborhood is not real? Is the scam? Now I see why my bank card is straight. Is in straight side somewhere on the internet. Indonesian C-mail collections. Okay, this is the APC key.
What is an APC?
Armored Patrol Car.
Is this common knowledge?
Yes. If you know a thing or two about military equipment.
Ah, really?
Yes. Okay, now this is a walker that carries haze. And here is the best way to fight them. You stun them by taking away all their stamina, the green bar. Then you destroy the haze. And as they are stunned, they're prone to a finisher. And you finish them right away. You don't need to attack them. Turn off the flashlight. And now we got the RAM. We'll go back and solve this. What's this chat about Silent Hill 2? Which game are we talking about? The new Metal Gear? Dude, that is a nightmare. People who've been playing it are like... The only thing they did was the graphical update, and the graphical update makes the game run like shit. Which is like you failed at 100% of the things you set out to do. Oh, I fucked this. Okay, weapon leveled up. Weapons level up all the way to 20. Dude, I'm needlessly shouting. The previous RE engine built for hallway segments was very good. This RE4 remake probably performed well on PCs that can run it. Yeah, and that's exactly the reason why Monster Hunter Wilds runs like poo-poo. Because it's not a corridor game. Enemy destroyed.
Good night.
You're gonna sleep?
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Okay, let me say bye-bye to the baby, guys. Yeah, they have to figure that out. They had Dragon's Dogma 2 to figure it out, but they kinda fucked it, yeah. Either Bear Man, RE engine is too demanding for an overworld game, got around low-end or even mid-end hardware. I remember when Monster Hunter Wild came out and I had the 3070 Ti, I made a vid on how to install the mod that allowed frame generation on the older cards. Some people were really happy with that vid. Fucker. Okay. I've got the riposte on this guy. Valerinos, I'm gonna bite your nose off. Okay, now it says that a Time Loop Guardian was killed. Time Loop Guardians come into play a little bit better later. But I don't wanna spoil that. Now this tower... if you play the game and you come to this tower and you're wondering what the hell is this tower, you come here much later. You don't have to worry about it. We got a glyph. We're not gonna fight these guys, there's no point. 3 more likes to 40 peeps. Also, tonight, if we hit the goal that is already at a 5 out of 10, one of the people participating, becoming a Patreon or supporting through KOF5 will win a copy of this game that will be active tonight. You don't have to wait until the 4th. You can play straight away. Help me, help you. Psyche doesn't count them, baby. It counts only from the fibers. You have to understand, though, not everyone's buying having the problem. So someone running Monster Hunter World's high-end PC isn't gonna complain that someone with a 3080 is struggling to run 4K max settings. And can the winner get a console code or PC only? The code I was given to give away is Steam. You could sell it, I mean. You didn't hear it from me. I'm gonna repost it. Yes! The biggest issue was input latency. Had you turned your NVIDIA Reflex to Ultra? Like, that usually helps. Unless you're running super low spec and you are very much below the needed settings. Okay, now in case you didn't notice earlier, we got us this. The gold watch. This and these two are secondary objectives we can clear in this area, so we're gonna go for the gold watch. This is a time loop guardian. Let's take it out. Oh my god, that Hinodoros actually pulled his hand out of his ass to complete the transaction. Thank you, baby Athinodorukos. Thank you so much. You opened yourself up to a bigger world. A more generous world. A thicker world. We're gonna give him the gold watch.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father.
I love you too, my man.
Gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home.
So now we completed a good deed. Okay, good deeds are secondary objectives you can complete. Some of them will reward you with something, others will not reward you with anything. You do it out of the kindness of your heart. Because ultimately what the game is trying to tell us here is the world has gone to shit. It doesn't cost much to help the people around you. Which is a pretty fine message if you ask me. Ooh, Psych Man! So close, baby Psych, so close, baby Psych, Psych Man! Excellent. Thank you so much, baby. Should count as 2 entries for the competition, right? Don't do a superset so you get more money. I didn't want to get YouTube to get money. Oh shit! Psyche is soloing it. He's playing with one hand. Oh, thank you so much, man. That review was a fucking mountain to scale, dude. Because I didn't want to show anything. I didn't want to spoil anything. I had to just record combat reel that didn't show any of the interesting areas. I had to integrate some trailers. I have to make it shorter than 15 minutes because who the fuck watches 40 minutes long reviews, you know? And yeah. Hail Greco. So this is the APC. We got an upgrade for the drone. Oh, I forgot the RAM. I have to go out. Be done with the RAM. That's why I mentioned Outer Wilds. The game was really difficult to market, let alone review. These games trailers are all about its combat, man. It shows Rami like slicing and dicing and shit like that. It's not a combat focused game. These games are difficult to market, that is true. I remember when they were trying to market Hellblade 2. Like, good luck. What do you market Hellblade 2 as? You can market it as the most high-tech game in existence, but that doesn't tell the player what the fuck they'll be playing, you know? Psych doesn't want you to repay him, man. Psych is a member of this community and a fine human being. And you know what I fucking love about this community? It's not about the quid pro quo, man. Some of you just want to help your fellow human being. And to me that's huge. And I'm super proud that I put this community together. Motherfucker was waiting for me. Okay, we missed one more item. I'm gonna grab it real quick because it's gonna help us. Remind me not to shout, people. Poor Kriuli will shit herself. As you can see, I saved. No enemies respond. Forus! You son of a bitch! Welcome! Haven't seen you in a while. If Psych wins, Athinodoros gets the goods. But only if Psych wins. Hello, hello, Forus! You're in the lottery, Forus. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was close. Lucky us. Okay, we've done all we can do in Senedra for the time being. We're moving on to the next region. Well, everyone's gonna go on the plate, and it's gonna spin round and round. And if he wins, he wins. Easy gold smash like Nymphos' sister. One more to smash. Smash or pass. Oh, we have to lock down the supers. But the people on coffee will also be in the lottery. Psych, you don't have to carry the whole thing, bruv. Best Psych, man. Best at Psych, man. For the good cause, yes! Yeah, it just popped. It just popped. We did it. Okay. So, everyone who comes into the stream from now on will also get a chance to win, but we're giving away the copy. That's sealed. So someone's gonna walk away with a free copy of this game tonight. Lucky, lucky mofos. Okay, one more piece of loot and we are out of here. There it is. Okay, done with Sinedra for now. We're gonna count them when we're ready to pull. Psych. It must be more than 4, dude. Don't worry, Thinodros. This early on, there isn't that much stuff. Don't worry. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, man, the ambience is divine. The ambience is divine. This intro is divine as well. Hey, Georgie. The music is so good. I had the composer's photo in the review. Yes, Kara, that was the prologue. Yeah, but it, you know, it teaches you a few things that you will need. You mean like stop motion? Yeah, the intro was amazing.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Agasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
Thank you, Nympho. Thank you, thank you.
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Man, something happened to my chair. Something got moved, like a pillow, something. And now I can't make my fucking back fit correctly, and I get aches. The stream is now wet. Because of the Nympho. Don't forget to drop us a like, peeps. 4 more likes, we hit 50. Look at this, man. You start the game about paranormal stuff and it becomes bleak as fuck. It goes from 1 to 100 in a second. Look at this.
Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsi. The screaming, the panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
Akimbo. Fapimbo. This is where the demo ended, and it was my reaction at this spot that the guys from Rogue Factor found online, and they put me in the promo reel. It was like I was, no, don't go! And they took that and put it into the promo. That one moment in time sealed the deal for me to get the review copy. And the camera. Yeah, this is the first area, Akasa Marshes. As you can see, it's large. And it's full of... Look at Rami's legs. Look how he compensates for the difference in height. How he bends one knee and the other leg is straight. You might not see it straight away, but this game has insane graphics. It's one of the most high-tech games on the market today. It has Lumen GI everyone, it has reflections, it has light shafts, water effects, foliage effects. It's very advanced. Okay, get another ability for the drone. Tasuli! Yeah, guys, you can watch the stream at 1440p, by the way. Does it run sufficiently? What were you even asking? It's not the most optimized game. Like if you lower reflection significantly, if you lower shadows significantly, it will run better. Like I have everything on very high. Usually when I play by myself I have everything on ultra, but the shadows and reflections, I think, because those are the most expensive. Thank you for the sub.
To get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy. That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass, 6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other.
On the table next to this guy, there is a memo, and it says, if you encounter an individual wearing a black poncho, do not interfere with their operations. Now, Rami is very lucky because the Omsif soldier that tried to save him was one of those individuals. So Rami got the gear now and he can move about because he's wearing the poncho, the trademark poncho. Or these guys would have gunned him down on sight with the civil war going on and all.
What happened here?
Justice happened here. If you think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us, you're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left with the ON convoy. Can't find the son of a bitch anywhere. We had a good deal. Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared. He was gonna help rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back. I'll go easy on him.
Where was the ON convoy going?
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid. Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
Dumbasses.
Where's the ON outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the blacksmith's forge.
So, we're looking for the blacksmith, who used to be Rami's father, but this asshole told us that the blacksmith is not here. So we have to go and find the blacksmith. Now I'm gonna show you something interesting. He says you can find information in the ON base. So ON is here, Organized Nations, by the way. And here is a map. This map actually leads us where we will find this character. It's not a map that has a button tied to it, but you can do the following. You can go into your inventory and you can inspect it from here, as you can see. Or you can go here place it on your usable items, and you use it on the fly, and it works exactly like a map would in a game with a map. But it's not a map that shows a little triangle where you are watching. It's a map that wants you to understand where you are and where you need to go. And to me, that's not that offensive. You know, they want you to have a functional brain, but they also give you clues to find your way around. Look at the water, man. Look at the water. Oh, dude, it's fantastic. I need stamina. I don't want to do this encounter. Yeah, better not look at that too much because we're gonna get demonetized. YouTube really needs that Nestle ad revenue, you know. We can't be looking at stuff like that. That stuff never happens. The world is an angelically created world, and no one suffers, because if people suffer, they cannot buy beauty products and shit. Who wants to talk about that? We can only talk about shits and giggles, you know? That's all we need in life. Shits and giggles, and we'll be fine. Damn, I love this game. Okay, now we found a polearm. A polearm is a weapon I really like. Let's place it here. And this is Whirlwind. Thank you for the 50 likes. Ooh. Okay, that went well.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room! Hey!
Where does my distract go?
In the maintenance room!
There you go.
Thanks for the help. Wait. That necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Ru out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures.
That is true, man. That is
We hid
true.
in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
The giveaway will happen at the end of the stream, man. The giveaway will happen at the end of the stream and the winner will be notified. Yeah. You better jerk one off to chill now, because you'll start crying from the teasing at the end.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
So we found the apprentice. Guys, everything okay with the stream? Is it dark? Is it running well? Do we have any issues? Excellent. Dude, if you wanna go heavyweight on a keyboard, you need something to hold your hands even, unless you know how to do it yourself. That comes with practice. Okay, now there is a little challenge here. Very simple stuff. We need all of these pylons to be hit before they stop resonating. So 1, 2, 3. Did we miss one? Was I slow? Might have been slow. Again. Am I missing something? I don't think there is a specific sequence. I solved it like totally randomly when I was playing. There you go. We got a great sword. And we got a new artifact. The game starts and it's already giving you choices when it comes to what kind of weapon you can use, what kind of gear you want to equip. You know, it gives you choices early on so you can start building how you want to play. The greatswords in this game are pretty awesome. You get a lot of hyper armor and you can just hammer them. Thank you for the sub. No, I'm okay, bro. I'm okay, don't worry. Thank you for caring. But these days, although I prepared a lot of content, I also made sure I slept enough, so I'm good. So now we have the key to the blacksmith's house. Okay, do you want me to solve secondary puzzles or just do as basic stuff as possible so you will not see the solution to these puzzles? You son of a bitch. Okay. I'll be like Sony. This is for the payers. Oh, Dimitri, say hi to Katerina from me, by the way. Okay, let's just check this. Tell her thanks. It's a holiday in the States and I need to be hospitable. Have a great stream and best of luck in all the doing of the game. Stefano, do you want to participate in the draw or you forfeit? So I know whether or not to have your vote for someone else. If you want to give your ticket to someone else, just let me know. You're an adult. You can have a bank card.
I made it back. Come and see me when you're done.
Okay, who do you want to give it to? Give me a suggestion.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later. Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
I'm Millennia, and I have never known defeat. Okay, now there is a shitload. Bye-bye, Steph. Okay. There is a shitload of things to ask Victor.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
What are these weapons?
But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil.
Yeah, late 2025 Αθηνόδωρος.
I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the Vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Okay. So now we can craft.
What can I do for you?
We can upgrade weapons. Let's say we upgrade the twin axes. And we can activate a sphere. Now the spheres are the affinity of the weapon. It is rage, ecstasy, grief, or terror. The stats will be the same, but the active glyphs that can go on the weapon will be tied to the sphere. So let's say we go rage. They become the twin axes of rage. By the way, there's a different model for every instance of every weapon. And now we can place glyphs of this affinity in this weapon. In this case, the animosity is the only one we have at this point. We can use animosity. Now we have to solve the puzzle that leads into Vitalis's basement. I remember the numbers. I will solve it, but will not explain how it is solved. So just look away for a moment, because this is needed to make progress, or I cannot show you anything else. We'll be stuck. So I remember the numbers here. Close your eyes now. There you go. Shitload of loot. We also got another great sword. And we got another limbic rod. The rods open these chests. There are unique configurations of rods for every single of these boxes. So we opened that as well. Hey Kronish! What's up, baby? Kronish, we're running a lottery tonight for a copy of this game. If you wish to participate, any super or coffee, direct PayPal, Patreon subscription, whatever, gets you into the lottery. So, just letting you know. If you want a chance to win a copy of this game, that will be available for use tonight.
Any luck figure?
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
And now, with this step, we can go into Vissa Hills. Go back to the APC. Yeah, no, the NPCs are super important, not just for the progress of the story, but also for understanding what the hell is happening. Because without that understanding, it's all gibberish, you know? Man, this is a unique game. It has its flaws, but it has an excellent story behind it. It has amazing technology powering it, excellent music, excellent voice acting, very strong narrative, and it's definitely worth the time of anyone who wants to experience something unique, something special, you know? Would you say it was something that you did not like about this game? That's a super good question. I'm gonna tell you what I don't like about this game. This game starts in a ruin, okay? It starts in the ruins where you find the first Hollow Walker, etc. What happens later is that you visit areas like this. Like, these areas are pretty expansive, awesome to look at, but the game starts to fall into a loop. Go to the area, solve the puzzle, destroy the time loop guardians, destroy the anomaly, go to the next area, solve the puzzles, destroy the guardians, destroy the anomaly. It becomes, to an extent, a checklist endeavor. I would have preferred it to be more linear and have less busy work, because the good deeds, the mystery, the exploration, the searching, like, that's all super rewarding. But it's like, where is the time loop anomaly in this place? Oh, it's here. Okay, where's the guardians? One guardian's here, one guardian's here. We kill the guardians. We're like, it didn't need to be like that, you know? No, I said at the end of the review that when it starts becoming formulaic, it loses part of its charm. But what I wanted to remain with the viewer after the review was not that the game had structural flaws, was that the game is trying to say something really important, it succeeds 100% with that, and that's where the attention of the viewer should be, in my humble opinion, you know? Not at the fact that, yeah, it's a game that starts off in a pretty unique manner, with a pretty unique tempo, and then it becomes something you've played before, let's put it like that, at least mechanically, not narratively. Narratively, it's super strong. Okay, now, that's quite the flaw. I hope the other elements are enough for me to overlook. Dude, you don't have to do all that. If you don't want to go for a completionist run, fuck it, and go after the important bits. But for me, the dilemma is that you go after the important bits, and you might miss some piece of environmental storytelling that it's awesome. You might miss an interesting NPC, an interesting line of dialogue. You might miss something that you wouldn't exactly be able to perceive would be interesting to interact with, you know. That's why I try to go completionist with these games. It's not like, you know, Rise of the Ronin or Assassin's Creed, where you're like, it's awful NPC after awful NPC after awful fetch quest. It's not like that. And because of the war going on, all the NPCs and the characters that have something to say about the state of affairs, about the state of the country, about what led to this, you reach pieces of information that are catalytic for the events by just interacting with NPCs left and right, you know. So it's important to follow through and just procedurally touch upon as much of the stuff as possible. Now, in this area, 5 minutes from now, there is a huge event. Okay, if I play through that, you will be seeing a very important part of the story. So what I'm gonna do is go to my save where I'm dealing with busy work. I'm just doing cleanup in the area, so there is no spoilers you might interact with. So this is pretty safe, and I can also show you some more advanced combat. Oh my fucking god. No, we're gonna dodge all spoilers, dude. Okay, here we're gonna gather them up. Change the UI so what? It would disappear, for example? Before we ascend to our high-road berths, where we shall behold in triumph the fall of those unworthy, the defilers of our land, cast down by the thousands into rightful torment, we must first blow our heads in solemn prayer. Let us give thanks to Cetheris, whose divine hand has granted us the strength to bear this sacred and fated duty. Yeah, you can turn off the UI completely. I have it on dynamic. Do I? Yeah, there it is. Dynamic. Oh, these are actual enemies. No window dressing. Look at the scope of this, man. The enemies that come to you in small hordes don't have individual health bars because they're just a couple of hits. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Shit. There's an item down there, but I first wanna see what's the deal here. Okay, let's drop below, see what the key item is. Okay. Oh shit. Careful. Okay. Okay, that was scary. Righteous protection. Let's save this snippet. They're basically fodder. Hell, is that Unreal Engine 5? I think it's Unreal Engine 5, yeah. I think so. The perspective change of the finisher suits unique, what messes up with you a bit. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Because the moment you come out of the finisher, you're ready to execute a healing pulse. So 99% of the time it's beneficial, you know. You're getting more safety out of it than you get risk out of it. Lore Mina, hello. I don't know you, my friend. You must be new around here. The game is very good. Did you watch my review? Okay, that was great. These creatures are super creepy. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ah, so polite. So polite. Doing well, yeah. Very Silent Hill. The aesthetics in this area, actually, you have a point. Like this rusty hellhole situation. Why did I free this? Is there any point of freeing them? Other than putting them out of the misery? Getting some experience. The logical question. Mina, you may or you may not answer him. You are not obligated to answer this asshole. He's really nice. He's really nice. Man, these enemies are just XP. There's no way you'll be overwhelmed by just one hollow walker. No, he's nice. He didn't do anything wrong. Okay. I'm being the most decent human being in history right now. Through your suffering, the way to your true final moments shall be opened. Through your suffering. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Get damaged and the door opens. Masochistic delight. Where her ever majestic carven likeness stands, the path is revealed to those who heed. Okay. So not all of these pressure plates will help us. That was nice. Oh, come on. I was having fun. The cage graven with the skull sigil shall stir and rise when any of the pressure plates B1, B2 and F1 feel the weight of blood and pain. B1, B2 and F1. Okay. Okay. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Okay, we locked this into place. Mina, everyone who supports the stream tonight gets a chance to win a copy of the game that will be active as soon as you install it. You don't have to wait until the 4th. You will be able to play right away. Oh, we can go above. That is D. We don't want D. The cage graven with twin-headed serpent sigils that steer and rise when any of the pressure plates E1, E4, and F4. E1, E3, and F4. E1, E3, F4. Each pressure plate, when burned with agony, shall be imparted 2 cells that stand on both its sides. Oh man, it's becoming more intricate by the minute. Each pressure plate where the numeral 4 is etched calls forth an opening of a prison cell within its section. There are 6 separate sections. The cage given with the fire sigil shall steer and rise when any of the pressures A4, D4, and F2 fill the way blood and pain. Okay, that's E1. We want this. I'll have to be fast about this. And I am not being fast. Which one was it? Okay. Let's save the first step. There are abilities that if you have limbing energy, the white bar that you see there, heal a portion. It has a lot of tools, man. Can I kill it from here? Yes, I can. Cheating. Did this open anything? Yes, it did. Okay. Okay. So in reality, opening all the doors by standing on all the pressure plates, getting a little bit of damage, ultimately helps you proceed through this. Oh, fuck. That was a bit of damage. Okay, that's easier than it looks. You just have to take some damage. Oh, this didn't do anything. We need the moon ones and the snake and eye ones. The rest is just there for us to smack. Hey, Valentinakos, it is not Souls-like, god damn it. It is not. Okay, this is the flame one. Eye, snake, moon is what we need. Three more likes to 60 piperinos. If you haven't dropped us a like yet, please consider doing so. God. Okay, snake and moon now. Okay, we have to repress this. And whole ass. Nice. The only one missing is the snakes. Oh, we opened these rooms. Okay. So far so good, this is easy. Valektinakos, you going? Don't go. How do we open this? Doesn't look like we dropped from above. Maybe once all have been solved, everything will open. El Greco, god fucking damn it. But yes, that is the truth. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, this does not help us. This is useless. We have to get to the other side of this floor. We're missing the skull one. The cage graven with the moon sigils and sit and rise when any of the present. Yeah, okay, we know this. We know this. No, this is very easy. Compared to other puzzles this game has, this is nothing. I cannot walk there. That is equipment. Okay, this is the one we need. So, we'll take care of these fuckers. Then we have to be really fast and get downstairs. Okay, did we pull all the levers? Yeah. Skullgate, it must be above. Oh yeah, there it is. But there is stuff in there. Okay, we solved the puzzle. There must be secondary stuff that you can get by stepping on secondary pressure plates that are not required to open the main path. E3, E4. I'm being chilling not now. I love that you're recording at the same time. Yeah, man, I'm gonna need the footage to make the guides. Like, I don't think that this puzzle warrants a guide, but I just record the footage and we'll see. This was pretty simple. It was a process of elimination. Hit yourself against the wall enough times, you'll solve this. There's no way we're tricking this. There's something else tied to it. Maybe a ladder inside one of the others. Ooh, a ladder inside one of the others. That was awesome. Signet Ring of Terror, Confidence. Remaining undamaged will increase your damage dealt. There you go. People will be looking for it. Thank you, Rahim. Thank you for your support. Oh, dude, he's legit. He's actually a very likable human being as well. The fact that I don't like the musical genre doesn't mean that I cannot appreciate the individual effort, man. Wait a minute. Oop. And with that, we've cleared the place. With a little bit of perseverance. No, but I've listened to a couple of his interviews and stuff. Don't tell me, don't ask me how. Stuff like that just comes my way. I don't even know what's happening. What year is this? Where are we? Is there life after death? Are there orgies after death? Only Rahim can answer. He's a machine. Okay, what is this? Ancient living forging. Oh, and a theta prism. Brother of the Fall, you have undoubtedly come to this wretched place in search for the failsafe. If this is true, our worst fears have been made manifest and the eye has been compromised. What you seek is near. I have cast it into the time loop to ensure its protection. Braving the spire is not easy feat, thus I am confident in your ability to retrieve the keystone. Everything you require is here. I pray for your success, brother. Set his gaze upon you. General Arlon, 4th Warden of Terror. Dude, fucking look at that. It's moments like this that I didn't want to show in my review. Dude, my hair just stood on end. Look at this, man. Hey, Regulator. Dude, it's really good, man. It's really good. Like, it's good. It requires a brain. They're not in great supply these days, but it's really good. Okay, I have to destroy guardians, from what I can understand. Absolute cinema pose. Come on. Okay, good. All good, Rahim. Everything's good. That thing, you mean the thing that comes out of the creature? Those are called hazes. They are manifestations of feelings, like rage or terror or grief. Man, listen to the flapping flags. This is so good, man. This is so good. You forget the fact that Nymph has no feelings, though. So it's hopeless for him. That was one of the guardians. How did a studio this small create a game with this kind of fidelity, man? The graphics are out of this world. Then again, the previously most impressive game I played graphics-wise was Stalker, and it was made by a studio whose people were at war. You fucker. No, the blobs are called the haze. The white creatures are called hollow walkers. Stalker was never as broken as people were saying it was. I was able to play the game from day one and I had very minimal issues. But I can troubleshoot quite a bit. Like, if someone wanted to play it vanilla out of the box, the release code was not ideal. Like, I have to be honest with that. It's in a much better place now though. Now it's solid. Seriously. Okay, good. It is a fantastic game. It is fantastic. Wait until they do the update for Unreal 5.5. It's gonna happen soon. And play that on that code. And you'll have a better experience. Oh, fuck. My God. Son of a bitch. Man, it's an open world game running on Unreal Engine 5. You can imagine the kind of shit your eyes are gonna witness. But they are working on it tirelessly all the time. They keep improving it, so eventually it should be smooth. You can also play it on Game Pass, like you don't even need to buy it. Download it on Game Pass, see if it runs. They made it during the war. They lost at least 2 members of their studio to the war. It was fucking horrendous. core is exposed. There is another enemy left here. Okay, what else can we upgrade? Only the Sword of Grief can be upgraded now, though. Oh, this is gonna hurt, though. Okay, let's see what kind of grief shit we can employ. This. Thank you for the sub. Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like, please. Appreciate ya. Stunning. Lingering damage. Set and explode. What the fuck? How much more of this spire is there? At least we can close the time loop. Yeah, man, like, you hear the conditions under which these people worked and made such a unique game, and then you have the Ubisoft twats eating baguettes all day and they make shit after shit. Like, yeah. The drama. Fucking shit. Okay. Bro, it's inspiring until your co-worker dies in a ditch because Putin wanted to prove he has a dick. Then it goes beyond sad, it's just fucking inhumane. Humanity reached rock bottom this past few years, like we fucked up beyond all recognition. Of course, geopolitics are much more complex than this. But war is hell, man. War should be something that does not happen. Period. Oh, Nymphos was asking what this is. This is the time loop anomaly.
You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners! This is a mercy, child. You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners! This is a mercy, Joe.
Huh? Oh, fuck. What the hell? There it is. Okay, better weapons for this. Yeah, bitch, eat it. Oh fuck. Gosh it. Okay, so I need to find the prime targets without getting plastered by all the traps, right? I think that's it. No, that's also small. There it is. Okay, 2 out of 3. It's this way. I can hear the screams. The screams indicate where we have to go. There it is. I'm in a bad place now. Okay.
Excellent. You found the keystone of terror.
Good. Okay, that wasn't the best combat I've ever had in a video game, but the reviews complaining about lack of variety did not lie. He also killed you well in the air. I got scared for a second. I got damaged, I didn't die. I think that's the return journey. What is up here? Royal balcony. From the lofty perch upon her grand tower, may Queen Revetta feast upon the crushing of the land's vermin. May the screams of a reformist slime ever stroke the fire of her benevolent design of terror. I like how someone sculpted all these profanities into stone. Crown of bones. Looks like a face hugger. Like someone sculpted, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Like, what were they, like 10 years old? Okay. Bracelet of Terror Shadow Staff. Remaining and damage will increase the effectiveness of dodging. Okay. Righteous Protection.
Want me to play some elevator music?
Please, don't. By the way, what happened to you?
Oh, do you mean my eye, my lip, and living in constant pain?
Yeah, that.
Car bombing. I didn't feel like driving that day. Here's the kicker. I always drive. Always. My photographer, Mark, he took the brunt of the blast. I'm only here because I was
smallest decision can have such an impact.
Has it always been hard-code maths with you?
As far as I can remember.
I wish I was more like you.
No. No, you don't.
Okay. We're pretty much out. The thing is, I have keys. I have a key. Okay, this is the mine key. There's a note. Queen's eulogy. Ancient partly rust skeleton key found in the Anchor Spire. Has a flame motif on it. Okay, there is a high probability that there was a chest somewhere around here and I just didn't find it. Of course, that key might go into literally anything in the world, so... let's go for the time being. Hey, Colin. Welcome, my man. Colin, drop us a like, and with your like we hit 60, baby. Okay, with the elevator we can go back up there and search whenever we want, so... let's travel to the APC for now. Ta-da! 60. Colin, if you want a chance to win a copy of this game, if you use Super or KOFI, you get into the lottery. Just letting you know.
Only one more left. Have you found something of interest?
Oh, yes, I have.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Harvor Raveta, the Blood Queen, was infamous for her attempted genocide of Sabinians. During her reign, countless were captured, tortured, and executed in her obsessive pursuit of purity. She seemed to only grow bolder with every execution and was known to keep one finger bone of every heretic that was brought to the Arca Spire. Her collection grew to such vast size that her loyal clothiers began crafting elaborate garments and hair dresses with the bones. Very civilized.
I'll look it up.
This letter was sent to the Grand Inquisitor by Queen Viga Thila in 871 AD. It's encrypted with a cipher only used by the ruling nobility of the time and their foremost advisor. It reads, Grand Inquisitor Damien, forgive my bluntness, for I am in no mood for pleasantries. Francis Aldrich and his band of heathens must be stopped. This farce has gone on far too long. I have striven for the path of civility, and yet he spits in my face. I should have listened to you sooner, Damien. You were right all along. Forgive me. I should never have entertained that murderous madman's delusions. I am placing the legions of the Royal Army under your command. Ride forth to the plains of Mista and unleash the 1,000 furies of Thetheris upon them. Give no quarter. I want Aldrich alive. He will be made to answer for his sins. As for the rest, let me be absolutely clear. Burn it all. Burn it all to the ground. Man, the writing is... mwah!
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Lady Marguerite's dagger. This ornately jeweled dagger once belonged to Lady Margaret Cell Argo. She became the Duchess of Argola in 807 AD after the death of her father, Lord Yumal Argo. Though Lady Margaret deeply loved and cared for her subjects, her reign quickly became overbearing. Over the next decades, she would enact policies and laws that stripped away many freedoms in the name of abolishing violence and increasing security. The common folk were pushed to their breaking point. In 838 AD, she chose to end her own life with this dagger rather than face the rebelling hordes descending upon Dalgla fortress in Trisk. Until the bitter end, Lady Margaret remained baffled as to why her own people would revolt against her benevolent rule.
Interesting
Like
find.
Marie
Let's
Antoinette.
see what the server can tell us about it.
Man, it's a very special game. It is a game that respects your intellect. It has amazing world building. Amazing world building. I know more about this religion in this game than I know about the religion here in my country. That's how well it presents to you the intricacies, like the difference between one faction and the other. It's very well done. Time loop map. This well-preserved map dating from 706 AD was used by the Order of the Eye to mark the location of all known living anomalies stemming from the calamity. They would eventually discover the nature of these anomalies and name them time loops. The calamity would later become known as the First Living Invasion. The map is an impressive testament to the large-scale organization and logistical expertise of the Order. It not only demonstrates how resourceful and pervasive the Order had become, but also the gravity with which it concerned itself towards the limbic threat. Okay. I have an idea. We might be in for something here. I'm gonna go check it out. Man, studying theology is... Oh, a cutscene. Wait.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
I'm not gonna say anything about this because
She'd be a good asset.
I don't want to spoil you.
For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm gonna be discreet. Don't wanna spoil anyone. Okay, there is one area I wanna go and check. Drink if you want, man. It's 1 AM. It's fine. You're not gonna go to sleep at 1 AM. We're in for a long night. You're gonna keep me company. Ah, everyone's sleeping. Yeah, man, just grab a shaker. Doesn't do that much noise. Fucking A. What's with this box? Dumbo. That's a blessing that it allows you to quick travel from the save points to the APC. You save so much time. Like, the game doesn't do you many favors, but this is a huge blessing. Okay. Let's go here for a moment. Let me grab a cola. Yeah, like, you know, traversal to your means of transport is not doing you like any insane favors. Big debate question. Cola or Pepsi? I don't have an issue, but I'd say cola because I've gotten used to it more than anything else. You know, it's pseudo antagonism, like pseudo competition. They're both owned by the same blanket corporation, so the money ultimately goes into the same pockets. Which is horseshit. Yeah, of course. No, usually... What was the name of that Greek... Ah, green cola. Green cola. Green cola I can drink as well.
Remember, whenever you...
Yeah, but it costs a lot on the GPU side. Like, if you have a weaker GPU is better to... Sick of terror. Careful, prepare your first strike, increasing melee damage against enemies at full health. Ooh, nice.
Have I helped enough?
The bare minimum.
Sick of terror. Pepsi all the way, says the Nympho. Nymph, now that you see me playing, how do you like this? The kindness of the nympho. Come and see. Man, the area design in this game is unparalleled. All shall look upon me and obey. Is that the king's crypt or... Oh? Okay, all look upon me and obey. We have to align them. There we go. Yeah, Nymph, I got it. I don't feel insulted. Obviously does not fit, I'm just trying, like, just in case. Oh shit. Is the Bureau of Control. Hey, psych man. Take me in. Okay, this is an exit. This is a consumable. Oh man, there is a lot of real estate around here. Let's go lower. I'm not even attempting to go lower. Let's take it one step at a time, because we're gonna get lost. Okay. This is the OMSIF training room. I need some sort of key in order to access the controls. How the hell is this not stream friendly? It has action, it has puzzles. Origa Complex C. Maintenance. Emergency procedures. In case of general power failure, backup generator must be activated manually. Emergency power is distributed to all levels to ensure critical process can wind down safely. To maintain containment protocol, each level's electrical substation can only supply power to 1 or 2 grids at a time on that level. Manual activation of substation switches required to reroute power. Oh, fuck. Resident Evil 3 vibes. Oh, there is no power at all. We need to get the master generator going. I think the guy's in a red room. Or not. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's try the green. Okay, let's read the chat for a sec. One more like, we get to 65 PPR news. Thank you very much. Jump Space comes out this month. Early access. I've had a look at it, not exactly been following it, but looks interesting. Was more as the white noise game at the moment. I have shut off my brain so I can enjoy it when I get it. It makes it better, but personally won't play a game running around endlessly finding keys and search for puzzles with no map or indication where to go. Oh my god, Nymph, shut up with that argument, man. You're not the only person who has kids or a 9 to 5 and wants to play games that require brain power. This is not an argument. Let me put it in blunt terms. The argument, the game, the movie, the book does not respect my time is retarded. It's like you are asking for all industries to just produce brain-dead slop so you can play before you go to bed. That is not the argument. This is fucking sad. It's different that you don't want to concentrate than judging the attempts made to produce stuff that respect your intellect. There is a huge difference between the two things, man. Okay, that's the Guardian. Does it control green red on all floors or just this floor? Hey Demosthenes. You're tearing the family apart. Singular part. Nymph, you don't have to agree, but if the conversation is between make everything brain dead because we have jobs, or I prefer brain dead because I don't care about exercising my brain, I don't need to argue to win the argument. And for that matter, I don't give a shit about winning whatever argument. I've always advocated for intelligent media. I'm not gonna stop a step before 40, you know. Okay. That's the yellow. Okay, so this is an area that has color-coded doors and I have to open them in sequence. The OMSIF training, I think, was red. But that's what the industry is doing in later memory, man. 99% of what's produced is brain dead. So people who wanna eat their snot whilst playing video games won't have to face any challenges. Do you see many games like Resident Evil 1 being produced these days? No, they're all but extinct. Or they're super indie. Why? Let's turn off the brain, we have dogs. Fine. We are excused. Oh, the OMSIF training is purple.
Anyone out there? Hey! Stop!
But I have these.
Somebody out there! Over! Requesting assistance! Over!
Yeah.
When ready, use the button to start.
Okay, what are we saying here? Not always a fan of games where all the enemies come from one type of enemy family. They all start to look the same. Yeah, no, it has an issue with enemy variety. That is true. That is true. There is a huge difference between what you want to do, like listen to me like an adult. There is a huge difference between what you want to do, what you think is a good time investment for you, and dismissing stuff that has objective value because it is not for you. Can you make the distinction? Because sometimes I really think you cannot. And because I know you are smarter than you are presenting yourself, it's fucking sad to witness. You are literally advocating for everything to be retarded, easy consumption slop. Is this your idea of progress for the human race? We don't need to waste saliva on this shit, like literally. I'm not arguing with him. I've known you for years. I know exactly what I mean for every single time. Oh shit, more. Will you be playing Pragmata? Yeah, man, I'll be playing Pragmata. I thought Pragmata was cancelled, but no. That's a different argument. I'm totally fine with that. You don't want to play it? Don't play it. Shut down emergency alarm. Thank you very much. Shut it up. Okay.
Thank God you showed up. You're a lifesaver.
Who are you?
I'm Theo Kagan, an assistant technician for OMSIF training. And we're doing exercises when the whole place went haywire. Backup systems malfunctioned when we lost power. The team, they didn't stand a chance. I've been calling on the radio ever since.
What do you know about this symbol?
I know this. Our boys did a sweep in the older part of the facility. They found a strange stone with that symbol on it. I told them to put it in the storage room on B4 for future analysis. That's where we keep all the old stuff. You'll need some, high-level clearance to get in there. Here, take my key card. It's the least I can do.
Okay. Ah, sneezy. How do we go out? Do I have to turn the alarm back on to open this gate? No, it's not tied to the alarm. Brother, Onimusha is a storied IP. And they've created some really good games in the past with the Onimusha IP. And also from what they've been saying, it's gonna be a more chill kind of project. It's not gonna be too challenging. We want some games that, you know, are not aimed at making your life miserable. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Anything in here? Nope. This door. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Mementos. Cigarette case. Minakos, hello. Finished the first chapter of Metal Gear Solid Delta. PS4 runs well, but they changed nothing except for the expression mechanics with multiple choices, but should have added more. Bro, we know it's literally the same game with a different rendering engine. That's all it is. Hey there, Gada, what's up, man? How have you been? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, the time loop. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh man, this is good. This ability shreds. Okay, this here guy is on the yellow part of the encoding.
Thank you for getting rid of the creatures. You saved my life.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Balam Lamek. I was part of the science team working on the time loops. What we did to that poor man. I can't be a part of this anymore. What we did was unforgivable. God, that madman. He timed it perfectly. He created a new time loop on B4. He wants to weaponize them.
How did they create the new time loop?
Dr. Mabden told the poor Sabinian that the Palamists strapped to the tables were the same who had repeatedly raped his daughter. The Sabinian didn't hesitate. He grabbed the chainsaw and chopped the Palamists to pieces. I just stood there and let it happen. There are two time loops. Don't confuse one for the other. The one on this floor is old and didn't give us as much data. It wasn't good enough for Mabden. That lunatic had to make a new time loop. It's on B4. You need to stop this insanity. Near Mabden's time loop, there is a terminal where you can hack the mainframe and call forth the Guardians. You must close it. Please. End their suffering. Use the numerical code 7584 to access the terminal and take this Ammon prison to close the time loop.
Who is Dr. Mabden?
Dr. Mabden is a cold-hearted son of a bitch. He's a liar and a manipulator. He will stop at nothing to get what he wants, no matter the cost. He's obsessed with the weaponization of the creatures and the time loops. Someone should stop him.
Ever seen this symbol before?
Yes, I have. Some of our soldiers found an artifact with that symbol when they explored the ancient facility. As per procedure, it was catalogued and stored for future investigation. All objects of curio are stored on B4.
Okay, let's check the chat, because you people have been chatting. I got the deluxe because of the collection. 94 euros. You're insane. It's like hypnotizing you to buy something. My cousin lost my copy of PlayStation 3 Legacy Collection, so I'm happy a bit. Definitely a trusty person. A playthrough of this is around 30 hours if you don't go for a completionist run. Okay, guys, one more like to 70. We are so close. Single mother pressure points. Oh, this is what they did to the inmates in order to force them to act in violent ways. Okay.
January 4th, 1993. Request for closure of Time Loop Master 1. After years of study, all possible data has been extricated from Time Loop Master 1. Origin, early 9th century, second cycle harmonics. Emotional catalyst, assassination of Conrad Astor by Finello Astor. Horizontal diameter, 15 meters. Resident topology signature, theta rho pattern. Recommend training protocols be displaced to level B4, taking advantage of Alpha 1 breakthrough. Recommend collapse of Astor 1 in 30 days' time. This delay will allow finalization of data collection, as well as equipment and personnel transfers. Counterpoint raised. Preservation of culturally significant catalyst subjects. Future advancements may allow safe subject extrication.
Okay. So we cannot enter this because it has active guardians. We have to defeat the guardians tied to this one. Wait, if we go with this, does it open that gate? Okay, that was the training area. We went through this. Don't think we need it anymore. Go lower. We were here as well. Okay, lower to B3. No, man, it's my opinion is like the strongest part is the storytelling.
Soldier,
Oh, one sec.
I need assistance.
The storytelling, the environmental storytelling, and the design of its
Soldier,
world.
I need assistance.
That is like 100% indisputable. The combat is a bit anemic, and there are not many enemies. As Bear stated, games who suffer from the same family kinda enemy approach, combat can go stale pretty fast. This set of keys opens everything, man. We are good. Oh fuck. If you want to go completionist, you need more time. And you need more time because you need to try different things in different areas. You'll be going at area 1 to try if that key will work. And maybe it will not work, then you have to return, you know. It has a bit of trial and error to it. When it comes to the enemies, Man, you're talking about a project that has like 10 times the budget of this one. So it's a weird comparison. Okay, there was a... yeah.
Soldier, I need assistance.
Okay, there she is. She is behind the blue door.
Hey, soldier.
Let's go around and activate blue doors. Dude, what is YouTube doing? It keeps switching the amount of views the stream gets now. What the fuck are they trying to counteract? My god. Six-digit password. Oh fuck. That was a lot of kakudia.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
Okay, that was a time loop guardian. What's happening there? Well, it said there aren't many enemies. The greatsword is good, yeah. It's one of my favorites, actually. I'm just leveling the longsword. It's not a blasphemous blade. No. Nothing so extravagant.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
Yeah, I got it, lady. Shut the fuck up. Guy said the first time. Six-digit code. We need to find it. Hello.
Hey, maybe we can help each other out.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Marga Hamill, Cerebrum Division. I'm the one who designed and created your drone. As you can see, we're experiencing technical difficulties. I need your help to get out of here.
Know anything about this?
That looks familiar. I'm not sure, though. It looks old. If I remember correctly, all the old stuff found in the ancient sections is stored in the testing area on B4. Listen, let's help each other. I want to get out of here, and you want access to B4. I won't be able to escape this place without a functional drone. I need a drone processor to fix mine, but they're all stored in my lab. If you help me get it, I'll give you my key card.
Spam and rice. No, man, that's mythology. They don't feed you spam all the time.
Get there, exit this room, and go left. Go down the hall and past the red blast door. On your right, you should see the logo of a drone on the wall. That's where my lab is. The code to get in is 230317.
Type it down, peeps. 230-317. 230-317. Thank you. You cannot make the distinction. You honestly cannot make the distinction between gathering items to progress in a game and gathering feathers in Assassin's Creed. I mean, I hope you're pulling my leg.
I wouldn't mind if you upgrade. We could boost the communication array.
Tanya, you're breaking up. What was that? Upgrade communication array?
Wanker.
Okay, there it is. Okay. Yonking my pizzle, like in Kingdom Under Fire. That was the "Are you shitting me?" wording. There we are.
Thanks. Now I can leave. Take my key card. A deal's a deal. Good luck on B4.
Okay. Thank you for the 70 likes, peeps. By the way, just reminding you, if you support tonight's streams with a super chat or a coffee, you will be part of the lottery to win a copy of this. Just for your consideration. Now, we go to B4. This way. And down. It's like the panopticon in Control. This is awesome. Fucking Christ. Okay, here we are.
Finally, you're here. That's good. Very good. Please use the intercom over there so we can begin.
Oh, the mad scientist knows why I'm here. Containment. Oh, here it is. The artifact is right here in front of me. Okay. The 4-digit code that the guy gave me. 7584.
What the hell are you doing? You do not have clearance for that. Stop that immediately.
You can't.
That is enough. Go back to the intercom and follow the protocol. I thought I made myself clear. Enough with the shenanigans.
Okay. Now, to give you to have an understanding of what's happening, acts of extreme violence generate these time loops that summon the Hollow Walkers to our dimension. So if you destroy the time loop, the enemies will never respawn. You can leave the area and come back and the enemies will never respawn. So in this function, there is a finite amount of enemies if you play correctly.
I will inform your commanding officer. You're getting court-martialed, you idiot.
Did I ruin your plans?
Do you realize what you've done? We will have to redo everything in 33 years! Your tiny brain cannot even begin to comprehend the gravity of the situation. This isn't over.
Yeah, Kronos' whole shtick is time loops, man. You're a time traveler.
Good work. You've retrieved the Keystone Bridge.
I trust the combats in Kronos because of how well they did with Silent Hill. I'm pretty sure they struck a good balance. Okay. They are very different to compare. Okay, here's a red door. Oh, that's an elevator. No, I forgot something. God damn it. Okay, have to go back down. Siva Chetri. Hello. What's up?
January 3rd, 1993.
Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Done it. Time loop Alpha 1 is operational. For the first time, certain aspects of a time loop are under our direct control. Years of planning have finally paid off. Synaptic modulators are stable, and limbic pulse generators have already confirmed our theories that entities can be generated at will. We will begin testing the optimal frequencies to induce each entity variant. Agent training protocols should be greatly enhanced as a result. The complete weaponization of the technology remains out of our reach for the near future. We are, of course, still bound by the 33-year cycle. Additionally, a proper emotional catalyst remains necessary to the time loop's formation. This requires a great deal of precise social engineering. Overcoming these limitations will be the major area of focus during the next phase of the project.
Okay, I think you are reading and hearing all this out of context and it doesn't make any sense, but I think here the game finally reveals its hand when it comes to why would this happen. That's interesting. Shiva, is this your first time around here, my friend? It's really good. I did a review on it. You can find it on the channel. It has some issues, but it's trying to do some pretty fresh things. Okay.
I made it out thanks to my little friend here. We couldn't have done it without you.
You alright?
Yes. I haven't seen the surface in a long time. I'm looking forward to it. Although I doubt that will be soon. The debriefings I'll have to endure will take some time. They'll want to know what the hell happened down there. From what little I've seen of Hadia, it seems to be a special place stuck in time. When I was on leave before the war, I walked the streets in Lublina. It was like I had used a time machine and arrived in another timeline. It was a strange sensation because I couldn't pinpoint the exact period. Walking on the street, you feel like you're in medieval times. Then you turn the corner and are suddenly propelled into the 1950s. I didn't mingle much with the locals. Not my style. I prefer tinkering with machines. I hardly set foot outside this place since the war started. I'm not missing much from what I've heard. I know our people have their part to play in this mess. You probably know more about it than I do. The operatives in the Oculus division are masters at creating conflict and have their fingerprints all over this war.
Shiva says, my first time found you through Twitch, but for some reason your stream on Twitch isn't working. My stream on Twitch tonight is not working. Nikos Imahos. Nicolara PC. Can someone check Twitch? Guys. Can someone check Twitch like for a second and tell me if it's working? Well, you did it. His name is in Greek. He has an orgy in honor of Zeus every solstice. And this is his real name. His parents are in the orgy as well.
Funding extremists, targeted assassinations, false flags, you name it. How do I know all this? Well, I was married to an operative. Aside from what is said about them in the news and newspapers, I know little about them. The peacekeepers have tried their best to delay the war, but it was a lost cause. The Oculus division made sure of that. I don't know much about the Sabinians. I only know what the higher-ups told us in the briefings when we first arrived. However, I got a small sample when I went out on leave. I got a well-deserved weekend pass one time. I used to get those before the war. I spent it in Lausalus, the capital city in Asteria. I was enjoying my caffeine-infused beverage in a small cafe on the corner of a busy street. I'm curious and I love gossip, so I discreetly listened to a few conversations. I do that purely to entertain myself. At first, the conversations were run-of-the-mill exchanges. These are mainly complaints about work, teachers being too strict, deadlines, overtime, being too tired, a suspect husband, and the everyday anecdotes you might hear anywhere. Then, a news report comes on.
One sec,
Cafe fell into a
I'll check it.
silent hush. I don't remember what it was about, but when it was over, all you could hear were complaints about the Palamists. Some conversations went as far as suggesting to kill them all. It was surreal. The change in attitude was almost instant. I don't think the news realizes the power they have. Or do they?
Okay, let me check this because what you're telling me is super weird. Guys, are you fucking kidding me? Are you trolling me? Someone pulling my fucking leg. I'm watching on Twitch right now. It's been running fine for 4 hours and 8 minutes. Bro, I'm seeing it from a different browser. Let me check through my phone. Let me check through my phone. I'm not doubting that you're telling the truth. I'm just trying to understand what the fuck is happening. Dude, it's right here. It's playing on my phone. Can I show you? You see this? It's the exact thing I'm seeing on my screen right now. Don't know what to tell you. Again, I am not doubting that our friend Shiva here or anyone else run into trouble, but for me, it's working absolutely fine.
I've never met any palamists, and if I did, I didn't notice.
Yeah, but Athenodros is in the same city as I am, Psyche is in the US, and Shiva, I don't know where he or she is. So, also Nymphos is in the UK. Shiva, where are you from, if I might ask?
There is one place I would love to visit. It's in the heart of the Palamist province of Argola. It's the capital city of Trisk. Some who went on leave there told me it was stunning. It has some of the oldest castles, friendly people, and the best restaurants in Hadia. I know, it sounds like a commercial, but it's what everyone says when people come back from there. I hope it survives the war. I want to visit Trisk if ever I get a weekend pass again. Well, that's probably unlikely. The Cerebrum Division was partly created to study, examine, observe, and dissect them. It's why most of us are here. That old time loop we found in the ancient part of Auriga Museum played a significant role in studying the entities. Why do you think your drone can distract them? We discovered that the entities emit specific frequencies. We have yet to find out why. However, I figured out how to scramble their signal. I built the emitter inside the drone to interrupt the entity's frequency waves, temporarily confusing them. I'm still working on an emitter that doesn't cost too much energy and can last longer. As you know, those few seconds are precious for a soldier. I'll get on that as soon as this place becomes operational again.
Okay. Oh, from India. Excellent. Fuck, Athenodros is aggressive.
Thanks for helping me escape.
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll be just fine. The intervention forces are on their way. They'll clean up this mess. I'll have a lot of work to do, though. Fixing all the systems. I'll have to run diagnostics to determine what went wrong. I don't know what's happening to this country. I've been living here since I set foot in Hadia. I can tell you a lot about what's happening in the Auriga Museum, but the NDA attached to my contract with Operation Moloch is pretty scary. They had us work in silos. All the research departments are entirely segregated. One of my coworkers was a massive history buff. He managed to get his hands on some local books. Books he found were censored. No Haitian was allowed to read the contents. He slipped them out of a repository in another SEAL Council complex he worked at before being transferred here. He wouldn't shut up about them. He was fascinated by this one ruler. Her name was Lady Margaret. This isn't the first time these creatures have shown up in Hadia. It's all over their history. This ruler loved her people, wanted to protect them from the creatures. So she had them build a massive underground city.
What's that? Good food if you like spicy things. Shiva, unfortunately, Mista FiOth is not computing for me too. Computing? Why this character sounds like that wizard girl from AI Limit. Dude, I don't know, does it transfer it to you? Because we're in this tunnel right now in the game. It has a reverberation of the walls. I can hear it, like an echo. Can you hear it from where you are, or is it just getting fucked by compression?
It's in Argola somewhere. He went on to explain that it wasn't the only place. There's thousands of underground ruins all over Hadia. It's because of her. I don't remember the details. But Lady Margaret died under tragic circumstances. I told him to stop telling me all this stuff. He eventually got transferred. Now, I find myself wanting to know more about Lady Margaret. What else is new? Both sides are identical. It's pretty debilitating if you genuinely think about it. Only people who are the same can reach such a point. The line is drawn in the sand, cutting through grievances and insanity. Both sides of the line are utterly convinced that the other represents an absolute menace to everything they considered sacred. Now, where have I seen this before? Their mission here always felt a bit peculiar. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Psych, I think you are talking about Miller, the spellcaster waifu. Loli, sorry, Loli. In AI limit.
Don't get me wrong, the country needed peacekeeping operations, but something felt off. I arrived in the country right when the temporary legislative alliance broke at the seams.
Psych, my name on Twitch is BananaHammock69 Extreme. What the fuck would it be? It's FiOth. You're not following me on Twitch, I'll kick your fucking ass, Psych. I'll kick your ass to Kingdom Come, I swear. It's FiOth, apparently. Yes. Yes, it is. Jesus Christ.
I couldn't help but notice how tense the SEAL Council supervisors were. Everything started feeling more precipitated.
Hey, Barry J. Parental controls by whom? By the user, you mean?
Not long after, the ON peacekeepers arrived in the country, and all the higher-ups began breathing again. I don't think they were scared of a possible civil war.
Does Greece have delicious chicken dishes? Yeah, actually the Greek cuisine is pretty rich. Guys, if you are not subscribed on YouTube, if you're not following on Twitch, drop a follow, drop a sub, you know, they are free. So we grow the business, please.
As far as I know, the SEAL Council needed the bloodshed. No. Something else was making them anxious. Something related to all our cumulative work. I made it a point never to mingle with the locals. That's just setting yourself up, especially when you're considering what you're doing to them. There's a reason you don't name the animals in your lab. It gets personal. A line has to be drawn. I know this guy from medical who got involved with the local. She was a palomist. He met her in a small village. He was assigned there to set up some equipment, you know, before the big day. He got reassigned out of the fields into a lab. He kept in contact with her. But when the war broke out, he lost it and he tried to find her. What an idiot. He's out there looking for her. At first, I was terrified of them. You know, like, what the fuck am I looking at? After a while, though, I started getting used to them.
Thank you for the sub.
Then they just become a part of the job. They're amazing, aren't they? They immediately became terrifying again when they got loose, but it was still amazing, right? To think they may hold answers to some of our most pressing questions. It'll take some time before they make Riga Museum safe again. I guess I'll be reassigned to another lab in the meantime.
Please don't have 1,000 things to say, dear NPC.
Thank you for helping me down there.
Oh, he does.
Are you gonna be okay?
I will be, as soon as I leave. I won't be working for these people anymore. I hope you use that Amin prism I gave you. Those poor people did not deserve such a fate.
So Shiva, you must be a guy, right? Because Shiva is religious. A religious name, isn't it? Like, we have to distance ourselves from the Final Fantasy situation and just go with historical data here.
Ah, Hadia is gorgeous. I had the privilege of visiting some cities before the chaos.
Oh, odd. Shit. I'm saying you must be a guy. I think Shiva is a religious name, isn't it?
A few weeks before Palamists and Sabinians started killing each other, I was assigned here in Origa to that psychopath, Dr. Mabden. They turned the entire country into their science experiment at the expense of all citizens of Hadia. For what? Progress? Science? This isn't progress or science. This is genocide.
Yep, I got it right, baby.
The Zeal Council orchestrated the whole thing. I don't know all the details, but I intend to play along for a few more weeks, steal some files, accumulate evidence, and then leave. I already have some, but I'm going to get more. I want to blow the lid on this whole operation. Someone has to pay for this. The Peacekeepers were used to time everything perfectly. God forbid the Palamists and Sabinians start killing each other at the wrong time. And what if the ON finds out? Nothing will happen. Nothing. The people in charge of this operation control everything. Think of something, anything. They either own it or have created it. That's how far this goes. Sabinians want what most people desire in life. Freedom. I remember reading a few articles about it. When that dictator died, Sabinian politicians wanted a democracy, a free market, and to rejoin the world. The Palamists wanted the same thing. Their inconsolable rift seems to lie in the nitty-gritty details of their history. I'm not sure I fully understand why they hate each other. I guess you need to be born here to understand why. Then again, I'm not sure the Hadians know why anymore. I can't help but have a soft spot for the Palamists. I see a lot of me in them.
Yeah, it's the exact same in Greece. In Greece, religious names are all the rage. Have always been since time immemorial.
They remind me of my family back home. Close to the earth, strong family ties, and religious to the bone. If I ever get out of this mess, I'm going straight to the family farm, where I'll devour my mom's home-cooked meals. I'm still trying to figure out where the creatures are from. Weapons research, pharmaceuticals, biotech, and medical research are all working in silos. Each department concentrates on its own thing. There is no sharing of information or breakthroughs. I guess it prevents us from doing what I'm about to do. Blow the whistle on this whole operation. I grabbed as much stuff as possible when I got out of there. There is something they are not telling us. We know the time loops are a doorway, enabling the creatures to enter our world. We know this occurrence happens every 33 years on the 1st of January at midnight. What is opening the time loops? And to what end? Whatever it is, it's something I haven't seen yet.
Okay. Now there is another time anomaly. Okay, this is the exit, but we're gonna go back in. Let's save real quick. Buddy, what's up, man? What happened? Yeah, in Final Fantasy mythology, Shiva is the goddess of ice. She's always the goddess of ice. So, yeah, people will think you're a chick. Okay, so the time loop here. There it is. There are still guardians around here. What the fuck? Below. Okay, on the other side of this floor. In the green door. Oh, fuck me, it's below. God damn it. Yeah. Lower? No, higher. Must be on this floor. What the fuck did I miss on this floor? Dude, it's fucking trolling me. Oh, the locker. Okay, that's good, that's good. We found something. Ball, I'm having second thoughts. Don't get me wrong. The world needs to know what's happening here. Of that I'm sure. Rather, I'm hesitant in your approach. I have a feeling this will end badly for us, especially now with the new emergency protocols in place. If we screw this up, they'll get away with everything. I've taken some extra precautions. I moved the computer to our spot in the maintenance supply room B2. I changed the password to something only you would know. The OMSIF team numbers currently deployed to Leith, Senedra and Akasa in that order. Leith, Senedra and Akasa. Okay. Behind this wall, what the f... Wait a minute. It's in here. You little motherfucker. good.
Apollo Walker biopsy log, session 01. Spectacular. What we have appears to be an altogether inconceivable physiology that bears no resemblance to any known life forms. There are no discernible organs, no nervous system, no circulatory system, and no skeletal system. Truly remarkable. Traditional means of locomotion are completely absent. No muscle tissue, no tendons or ligaments. The entirety of the mass is comprised of a contiguous substance that can only be categorized as flesh. Its property is in a constant state of flux. Elasticity, tensile strength, density, hardness, shear strength. All seem to fluctuate based on external stimuli. Initial inspection suggests evidence of both fibrous and globular structures. Samples have been extracted for a complete cellular analysis. If I wasn't a scientist, I might be liable to believe these creatures are the work of a higher power. They cannot possibly exist. Eppur si mueve.
Okay, let's talk to the chat for a sec. So, we got this, we're good. Shiva, if you use Super Chat, use the KOFI link in the pinned comment, direct PayPal. If you become a Patreon, you are eligible to enter the lottery and one of you tonight will win a copy of this game for Steam. Vangelis Michalis, all I want is Kronos at Friday. I hope you can from me, didn't click in for some reason, and I have pre-ordered Digimon and Silent Hill F, and I'm very excited about. Digimon fan. Love. Barry. Did my shrug not go through trying to help the guy that couldn't get here on Twitch? Okay. Hey Michalis. He's giving away a copy, yeah. Played the demo, I didn't like it. I had high hopes for the game, at least an 8, I think it's barely a 6. No man, it's very easily an 8. Very easily. Shiva, if you use a super chat, at least a €5 super chat. KOFI, the pinned link above, direct PayPal, or if you become a Patreon, you enter the lottery for a chance to win a copy of Hell Is Us for Steam tonight, and that copy will be playable tonight. You don't have to wait until the 4th. It's a review copy I was given by the publisher, and they told me, do a giveaway if you want. So I'm doing a giveaway. Okay, let's close the time loop now. Actually, this area felt like it was gonna be cancer and ended up being pretty chill. It wasn't too complex. Other areas before this were way more complex. Support the troops, peeps. FiOth is always here to provide the entertainment. Oh, did I enter this orange door? I am not that sure. Them was so bad, confusing for no reason, no boss, no upgrades. Michalis, dude, it's not Ninja Gaiden, bruh. It's an adventure game with combat in it. Puzzles are the focus here, not slicing up the bad guys. Oh, I wasn't here. Okay. Or was I? I had to reset the safe again. I submitted a request for a new safe 3 months ago. Still haven't heard anything. Clearly the higher-ups don't really take the whole top secret concept seriously. They would have greenlit my request by now. Frankly, I'm getting tired of resetting the thing every week, so until we get a new save, the code is just going to be lucky 7s every time. Seems fitting since they like to gamble with their security protocols. Defective save B1, all 7s.
1992. I've been mulling over a few novel loadout profiles for the drone, recording a quick note here for future reference. Reconnaissance loadout, lightweight design, strip all extraneous systems to increase velocity and maneuverability. Comprehensive sensor package. Radar, thermal, infrared, Geiger, X-ray, the works. Optical camo. Maybe even RAM coding. Medical loadout, first aid module, defibrillator, cauterization implement, precision suture algorithms. Drug administration module, hypodermic injections, antiseptics, analgesics, antibiotics, adrenaline, and other stimulants. I'd also love to look into upgrades for the current tactical configurations. Battery longevity, rotor strength, chassis reinforcements. So much to do.
Okay, so on B1 there is a save that's all 7s. Here's B3. This is where the anomaly is, right? No, the anomaly is on B1, so we keep going up. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That was awesome. Okay, that's great. I did not expect this. It was just the mother load. Okay, let's turn this off.
I've played a pawn in your silly games! You know nothing about the workings of the real world! I will never forgive you and Father. I've played the pawn in your silly games! You know nothing about the workings of the real world! I will never forgive you and Father.
Guys, please tell me that Michalis didn't say he didn't like this and he's defended Lost Slope aside. Please tell me he's not doing that. I don't trust human nature, so I'm gonna check myself. Has any play? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh man, this is a very interesting line of work. Okay, so Okay, I'll have to come back here at some point because I'm missing this. Bro, first and foremost, I'm not roasting you. Like, I'm pulling your leg. But you see this game, you can understand it has class. You play Lost Soul aside for 5 minutes, you see the 8 years old with the lingerie, and you're like, these people are retarded. Like, I think that up to that distinction we can all agree. Now, take it from there and it's anyone's guess, like. Where is that computer they're talking about? In the maintenance locker, it says. Oh, there it is. This? No. Neither here. No, we need the red doors. Unless it is up there. Okay, I'm not gonna look for this now because I'll be running around in circles for an hour. And I don't feel like it. Yeah, Lost Soul aside cost 80 euros because Sony wanted people to pay 80. Like, there's no fucking way that game is worth 30. That is what I cannot stomach about this industry, man. People wished for a new Devil May Cry game. There came a studio that made like the lowest denominator. And because people wanted Devil May Cry, they convinced themselves that shit was Devil May Cry.
That's the last keystone. Let's return to the ancient forge and see if your father was right. Find something interesting. Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
The box contains prototype ammunition developed by the Cerebrum Division's Advanced Weapons Research Team. The prototypes consist of a limbic bullet mounted on a traditional brass casing and gunpowder charge. The peculiar properties of limbic material are such that the bullets' aerodynamics and flight profile differ from traditional bullets. It's unclear whether the ammunition is effective, as insufficient testing has been conducted at the time of writing. The project is part of a bid to bring limbic weaponry into the modern age and promises to significantly bolster the ability of agents to handle limbic threats.
Let me know if you want.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
What am I supposed to...
We must return to the...
Come on, man. Okay. What's meowing on the ceiling? Your mom. No, I was talking to Valerdinos earlier today on the phone. Okay, cutscene.
Remy, I'm ready to make my move.
Good. We should rendezvous at Lake...
Wait.
Lieutenant, you are relieved of command. On what grounds, Corporal? Put these on. You are to report back for debriefing. Stop!
Arbeth? Arbeth! Ah, fuck!
Remy, I'm sure she's all right.
Unlikely.
I know a survivor when I see one. Do you think she knows you were going to say Lake Sinon?
What difference does it make? We got work to do.
Oh, Bear. I have to make a video for them in 2 days' time. It's vomit. It's vomit. Dungeon Stalkers is the epitome of everything I hate in gaming, man.
Need upgrades? Excellent! Now I'll be able to make the most potent weapons.
Oh, nice. That small basket of lost soul aside, and I'm happy. I was right and not bought it. Small basket. That's super Greek, man. I was holding a small basket. Visor Hills. No, it's not just microtransactions, bro. It's huge asses, huge boobs. To get the brainless farts to swipe the credit card, and of course there's no security, it's full of cheaters. It's, imagine the First Descendant, but 10 times worse. Yeah, it's shit. Yeah. Exactly. It's made so you can play with one hand and fap with the other at the waifus. Who are these people, man? Dude, selling tits and ass to adults it's brain dead, man. If that's the lure of your product, you have bigger problems.
What's our status on it?
Good.
Gordon says, focus on the enemy's vital points, increase the living energy gain per strike. Oh, nice. This is good. Yeah, man, because if you take away their juvenile fantasy. What are they gonna fap to? A few days ago I stumbled upon a discussion. I don't even remember where it was. Must have been Twitter because, you know, that's the worst place to be. There was talk about a movie with 2 female leads, and there was a comment below that said a woman-led movie again. You people make your movies hard to like. And I'm like, dude, I know you weren't breastfed, but you have to draw the line somewhere. Like, you can't be that dumb. Like, there is a war, man. If it's women, we don't like it. Because Marika didn't love me. Fucking dickheads. Ah, my god. That's the world, man. This is good. Okay. Man, I've been playing this up the ass lately to make content for it. Like I'm seeing this in my sleep these days. There's been an unhealthy amount of gameplay of this recently. First and foremost, brother, there's nothing inherently bad about things being woke. People don't know what woke means. It's a term that got weaponized, so conservative fucktards would feel safe with their action figures. Woke has very different roots from what people understand. We should not be using terms in the wrong way like your average mouth breather does. That's the third order of business. The second, and probably most important order of business, is that a year ago, people's biggest issue was pronouns. Now that things changed, people's biggest problem is they cannot afford insulin. If people cannot weigh these two problems and see what the important one is, they don't deserve a good life, man. Because people went from not liking certain aspects of one side's argument to not being able to buy food. Like, success, great success. Brent, it's the shit. It's very good. I like it very much. Guys, the next step I'm gonna take here is gonna be a massive spoiler Should I keep going, or should we play something like a little bit of a notary or something? Like, what do you like? Oh, you're in the gas chamber, Nymphus. Very hell is ass material. Okay, what do you peeps want to do? Athenodoros doesn't want to get spoiled. Do you want me to play some Enotria? Man, if I do the giveaway now... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Since we're stopping with the main game, we might as well do the giveaway. If anyone wants to participate in the giveaway, it's your final chance. Okay, giveaway time. So, you guys help me set it up. We will need to set it up on a standalone browser. I think I had saved. There we are. Okay, so, my god, it's bright. Fuck. Does it have dark mode? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's make the list. Where the fuck is my text document? Went to... Jesus. Okay, so... Give me a moment to open everything up. Okay, let's see fun funding. Rahim relinquished his chance to win. So we have Psych, Tano, Psych, Tano, Psych. What the fuck? 5 more Psychs. Okay. Fred, Nymph. Now from Coffee. We have Forus, Athenodoros, Stefano, Tassos, Tano. Yes. Okay, let's revalidate. 1 nymph, 1 Fred. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Sykes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 Sykes or 8 Sykes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Sykes. Syke, did you do any coffee? I don't think so. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Sykes, not 8. Okay, 7 Sykes. 3 Tano, 1 Fred, 1 Nymph, 1 Forus, 1 Antinodorus, and 1 Stefano. Correct? What did Nim say? No, it was Noob. I remember that. No, fucker, we can't go like that because other people did thicker ones and I have to do dividends now. We're not gonna go that way. Bro, I cannot make it so because other people put larger sums and that's unfair to them. And they're not here right now. Come on, we're gonna keep it on the level. I have domain. Okay, so let's put it in the software. And let's put this here for everyone to see. Okay. So, Mofos. Dude, that's fucking bright. Jesus Christ. Jesus, that is bright. Okay. So. Sykes actually genius because gave 5 at multiple times. Brent, do you want to participate? If you want to participate, you can drop a super now or a coffee and you will participate. Ivan Johnson, hello. Do you want to participate? Dude, I'm gonna minimize it until we're ready because I'm gonna go blind. Shit. Ivan, it has to be a $5, bro, so we keep it fair for everyone. 279 Canadian, I think it's much less than 5. It's like €1.50. So yeah, it has to be a $5, guys. If you go early into the stream, I'm explaining everything at the very beginning of the stream and also on the pinned comment. Yeah, no. It's just, you know, some people put in 20s and others put in 5s, but we have to keep it at least on the 5 level so it's fair for everyone. Let me put you in here since you're obviously interested. So, Evan. Copy. Here, Evan. Nice. There you are. Good. Thank you very much for the understanding and thank you so much for the generosity as well. Brent, are you participating, bro? Or should I just... Let me say, my pass on this game doesn't look interesting. Okay, understood. Not interested. Okay, this is it, guys. So, I'm reading it loud. Full transparency, okay? Psych 1, Psych 2. Tano 1, Psych 3, Tano 2, 4 more Psychs, 7 Psychs, 1 Fred, 1 Nymph, 1 Phoros, 1 Athenodorus, 1 Stefano, 1 Tassos, another Tano, that's the third Tano, and now Evan, okay? That is all the participants. I feel like I'm getting flashbanged. Okay, let's roll it. These are the names. I will click spin. I'll hold my hands up here so you know I'm not tampering with it. And whenever it lands, we got a winner. Fucker! The very first time! The very first time you put a fucking tip in, you won a 50 euros game. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this, man. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's Athenodorus. It's Athenodorus. Athenodorus wins. The insane thing is that Psych would have given it to Athenodorus. So, either way, Athenodorus would probably win. Okay, Mofo. You got yourself a premium game for the grand total of 0 euros. Let me check something for a second, please. Okay, all honesty, I'm happy. He's one of the peeps. I'm glad he won the game. And it was fair and square, guys. Like, it's just luck of the draw. I would like to thank Evan Johnson from Canada, because Evan is here probably for the first time, and he participated, and he was generous, and I thank you very much, my friend. I'm very thankful. I like people who come in here, understand the rules of the engagement, and they, you know, they participate, and as luck would have it, we can't always win. So, Athenodorouko, after this, I'm gonna send you the key, bro. So you can enjoy the game. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Dude, I've been on this planet for 38 years now, and the only games I ever won was Stormrise, a piece of shit strategy game on the PlayStation 3. Oh, and Little India won on a Steam draw, but it's not a game I would be interested in. I have a friend who lives in America, so if you happen to be in the same state or something, we're meeting up. My god, Athenodorus, man, Athenodorus, who was saying that he couldn't verify purchases and all that shit because he's a lazy fart. And now he snatched the game. He snatched the game before it was commercially available. Like, how fucking lucky can you get? How fucking lucky can you get? Like, insane. I didn't send the code, man. I'm gonna send the code when the stream is done. Okay. I'm happy that this happened. This happened with the blessings of the publisher, guys, because they sent me the key for the review, and they sent me another key after that. And I was like, guys, full transparency, already got the key. I wouldn't want to just snatch your key, you know. And the guy from Nacon was like, no worries. Do a giveaway with the second key and it's going to be fine. Like, don't mind if I do. Why are you going to play Deus Ex or Borderlands 4? Which Deus Ex? I've played them all. Borderlands 4, no. Okay, peeps. We could call it a night, or we could play something else for a little bit. Which way is it swinging? What do you think? That's Daemon X Machina. Daemon X Machina 2, to be precise. Yeah, I'll be playing that. I already put in a request for a review key. Mine is not swinging because I have become hard from the... Not only did he win a game, he's gonna fuck us as well. No one is safe. Yeah. Daemon X Machina 2 looks good. That's true. Guys, what do you want to do? Should we wrap this up? Do you want to chill with something else? What do I have installed? Something a bit chill. I don't want to go balls to the wall this late. What do I have installed? You fuckers know I always have Bleak Fate Forsaken installed. Who's in for some Bleak Fate Forsaken, motherfuckers? I once ate a strawberry in half. What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, I know, Bear. We streamed the Siege mode update. Yeah, like, I don't know. I wasn't really feeling it after all this time. There's something in there. Where were we on the last run of Bleak Faith? Yeah, the new mission I'm gonna play 100%. No. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe Athinodoros snatched the goods. You know how he grabbed the code with his butt cheeks, like plooch, like a crab, like a Nas crab, like look. He's gonna go to his mama tomorrow with his little pacifier and he'll be like, Mommy, I won. I want a draw. Mommy. Yeah, but you won with your own tickets. Okay. Oh, we just defeated Nargai. You have damage. Consider increasing armor penetration. Hmm. We beat Nargai, and I think we had calibrated the first one as well, right? Let's go. I can't even remember. The pro Kazan player protecting the noob. Man, I am not sure if my damage is bad. If we get stuck on Belisarius, I'm bailing. Oh, damage seems okay. This is new game plus plus. It's new game plus plus or game plus plus plus. Yeah, I'm level 40. It's new game plus plus. Yeah. That's why it's age. There's something in there. Okay, let's check against the Vermilion Knight to see what the damage looks like. That was inhumane, man. Wait, why is that? Why is this here? We didn't go to Deluge, we didn't swim. Seriously?
Welcome to the anomaly. The dream of uncertainty. Here, even reality amounts to nothing. Time is not of the essence here. Only choice. Soon you'll feel it yourself. Sometimes I hear it all again. Beyond those gates, you will have to carry the greatest burden of all. Your own. The crusade they've mustered is blind with power. My own kind.
I skipped the big paragraph, bro, because, you know...
We're lost. Lost in the wilderness.
It's 30 people here, I don't think they're all as appreciative as we are.
I have not seen her for so long. I wonder if she was even real. A daughter imagined in dreams, perhaps. Winds be with her. I too am tired, but I gaze into the fire as it burns slowly. We enslaved what was left of the Forsaken. When you return, Collector, things will not be as they were. You will not be as you were.
Okay, we did not go swimming.
When you return, Collector,
this is insane.
Things will not be as they were. You will not be as you were.
Let's go swimming. Guys, 3 more likes to 80. If you haven't dropped us a like, please.
Hello.
Drop us a like. Oh, fuck me. I haven't even opened Deluge. Okay, Psych probably remembers I'm experiencing a brain fart. From where? Can we go from block? Psych, motherfucker! Where are ya? I think we can go from block. I don't have sewers. Shut up, bitch. Give me a hand. Ooh. Pwned. Okay, I'll try to go through here. If I can remember the exact path. I've never played this game before. It looks incredibly junk, but I have a feeling that means it's really good. You are absolutely correct. It's an amazing experience, but it is pretty junky. Ah, what have we gotten ourselves into? Where's... Oh my god. Oh, this dingus is here. Man, he cannot damage me, like my defenses are so strong. I bet you my left testicle, Belisarius will cut through my defenses like they're salami. Something is up with the boss damage calculations, like the bosses do totally irregular damage. Seriously? Okay, I think this is the path. I'm a firm believer in games do not have to look amazing to be amazing. Technology spoiled us. Well, sometimes good tech elevates the game, but not all companies can afford to have the flashiest looking game, you know? So if I have to choose between something inspired, a little bit technologically compromised, or the same old shit with the best graphics, I'll take something inspired any day of the week. Man, remind me where I have to go, guys. I'm tired. And I'll be running around this fucking maze for 2 years. I have to find the Algeriden corridor here. Any chances this way? One more like to 80 peeps. Thank you so much, guys. Tonight the stream was super productive. I'm so happy. This is definitely not the correct path. Okay, from the Rain District checkpoint 2, there is an elevator that will take you up and you can get the deluge and pathway. I know, Psych, I know. The problem is how we get there. No, I have not. This was a very fast playthrough, don't you remember? I have upper blocks. Do this help? I don't think they do. Oranopolis and the Lone Tower. Machinarium, the desert. Yeah, those are the ones I have. Which one helps the cause out of these? Do you remember the path is next to the two knights? Like, I think I have to go from here. From where we go to Machinarium, but take a sharp left. Okay, we'll go to Machinarium, we'll backtrack. Okay, let's go back up to block. Okay. People love Borderlands gameplay. That's the reason why it's popular. Okay, I don't think I have to go here, Psych. Even okay. Psych, concentrate. I think I know what you mean, baby Psych. Here, right? I don't think it's the elevator though, is it? Or is it here? Upstairs or downstairs? Bye bye, Comrade Panayotovich. Looking for a sewer entrance from the block checkpoint, not this. Ah, I know, Psych, I know. Man, there is an easier way to do this, I'm sure. It could be in there. What do you want? Got a death wish. Dude, the guy was hit by this gigantic sword. He was left with 1 HP, so he could get smacked again by this gigantic sword. Like, this is the worst luck in the universe. Yeah, we're definitely not in the right place. No, we'll take it from the start. I'm trying to find the connection between the areas, and I'm trying to remember. Uranopolis, the last elevator, where does it take you? Uranopolis, the lone tower. Yeah, but where? Like next to Nargai or the first one? First checkpoint. Okay. Okay. Not this elevator that brought us here. Fuck. Okay. Green area with the plants and running and shit. This game's level designs of the three people have memorized it. Imagine how good this is. Yeah, man, I will bear with you. I'll go upstream, I'll open my mouth and wait for the salmon to come in. Oh my god. Destroyed. Fuck you, son. Man, no matter what soundtrack we talk about, you come back to Bleak Faith Forsaken, fucking Martel is a genius, man. Like, the music in Bleak Faith is like, it's transcendent. You go play another game, you're like, that's some pretty good music. Then you come back to Bleak Faith Forsaken, you're like, what the fuck, man? How did one person write all this music? Like, come here, Ronin. Show me on this forsaken doll where FiOth touched you. How easy is it for me to defeat this fucker? Bro, he can't damage me. Dude, he can't damage me. He cannot damage me. My defenses are insane. Damn, son. Dude, I'm fucking powerful. Like, I'm very powerful. Like, if Belisarius fucks me, there is something wrong with the damage calculations. Because these enemies are elite and they cannot scratch me, like they get pulverized. There's the elevator. No man, Belisarius, the problem is not the magic damage he can deal, it's not the techno damage. The problem with Belisarius is his fucking short sword. He deals so much damage in melee. His spells you can avoid, but the fucking sword like slices you up. I have insane defenses right now, and I can buff them even more. Okay. We can finish this playthrough tonight. I feel like playing a little bit of Bleak Faith. Then I'll release a couple more of the vids I have ready. And tomorrow I will produce more. Am I off-center a lot? Athinodorukos, who won the lottery. Okay, Psych, I need you to do something. Where's Psych? God help me if he left. I'll kick his ass. Okay, Psych, I want you to type Athinodorukos. Athinodorukos. Type that in the chat. No! No! We did the correct one. Athinodorukos. I love me some brother Psych. Man, this armor that Uber designed is fucking big. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's magnificent. Okay, we are here. Is our path there or is it here? Yes! 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 Shake me. Shake me. Look at the block animation, man. He's holding it with a... So good. Well, because he's like a pro Kazan player, man. Leave me alone, ghost, you fucktard. Dude, I can't roll through him. I'm gonna kick his ass. It's not like there's anything useful there. Okay, now what? Oh my god, his head flew. His head flew. Oh no, you're invisible. Screw you. Okay. Now what? I think it's this way. No, I came this way. No, you go where the yellow lights are. What yellow lights? There's no yellow lights. Did I come from here? I came from here, didn't I? Or not? Oh yes, I did. I came from here. Because I think there are two segments of these catwalks, but apparently it's the same. How can I still be forgetting stuff about this game? I played it a million times. No, that was a mistake. Okay, let's keep going backwards. Who is still watching? Athenodros is here with me. Psych comes and goes. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's cooking some tuna or some shit. Oh my god. You should not have come here, bitch. Now you're meat. He flashbanged him as my claymore touched his head. That was the biggest waste of a flashbang ever. You know what I like in Bleak Fate Forsaken? That usually is not possible in games with combat systems like this. I like that you can just face tank shit. I like that. Just have enough defense and HP to stand your ground and trade blows and come out on top. It's oddly rewarding. I am enjoying it. Bro, we're at Asylum.
Back so soon.
Athenodros, I'm gonna sank you. We're at Asylum. Why did we want to be at Asylum? Are you insane? Are we sure it's not here? Wait, are we sure it's not this? No, it's not. Oh, wait, maybe it's this? No, it's not. Let me kill this fucker and make homunculus out. Oh my god, I'm gonna kick your asses, dude. Okay. Backwards from Asylum. Oh, this fucker really wants to die. Dude, the guy came from behind me and the arc of my swing deleted him. Okay, I'm here. I am down here. You arrived in the sewers in the second checkpoint where you unlocked the shortcut. You now have to go to the first checkpoint. There is absolutely, without a fucking shred of doubt, an easier way to do this. And I cannot remember it and I'm getting fucking annoyed. Bro, I'm here again with this fucker. Dude, we were doing one playthrough after the main game of that night. Like, we skipped a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't think this is the way. There is an elevator here, I think. Right here. I think this is the elevator. Nope. Dude, why did we go around like fucking idiots if we had access to this place? Dude, do we need to be in the central cage? I was telling you that it was the central cage and you were telling me go to the lights and shit. Do I have to be in the central cage? I was there, you dimwits! Oh my god, you suck! Okay, where the fuck do I go now? I'm here. I'm here. Is it this or this path? What elevator to go up, Psych? Are you fucking trolling me? The elevator we just used. This is the elevator, we just used it. Are you conspiring to drive me insane tonight? Hey, Ethan Moore. Welcome. Dude, fucking Google this shit and tell me something concrete because I'm gonna lose my mind now. Come on. We were here 2 minutes ago. This is not the path. I think others, I'm gonna fucking finger you. Like... We were just there. We were just... Oh. Okay, I'm here. What's the idea? Okay, now. Now what? My God. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay. Let's go. Come here, you dumb shit. Dude, what is this sparkling effect? Do we have a... Do we have any filters on? Do we have any post-processing? No, we don't. Why the fuck is it so sparkly? Anyway, let's go. The only way I don't rage at Psyche is his professional Kazan status. Okay. What hostiles are nearby? No one is nearby you. There are no hostiles nearby, you dumb shit. Oh, fuck no. But there are. Okay, let's map the divers. Okay. Whee! Okay. Oh, fuckers. I'd say you owe me some Xanax, but you've been super generous tonight, so I'm gonna let the suffering slide. I was telling you, you idiots, I have the cage. You can't find your ass with both hands. Coons. I'm gonna send you a code of Barbie Horse Adventures instead of Hell is Us, you piece of shit. Look at the horsey, daddy, look at the horsey. Stay away from me, snaky snake. Son bitch. Let's go. You're breathing catnip out of your dog's anus. Red lights is nothing. Everyone has standards suddenly. Cunt. Okay, whether or not we're finishing this round tonight depends on how fucking bonkers Belisarius will be, because it's new game plus. If he deals 1,000,000 damage per swing and I deal 5, I simply don't have the patience to do it tonight. I'm very tired, but if it's chill, we'll do it. Dude, you know why that happens? You can do it 2 ways. You can do it with a shader, swap the already existing geometry with a shader, or you can do it with 2 planes, like a box below and a box above. And they opted to do the boxes because maybe back then they were still learning the technique. Now to change it, they have to gut the entire engine. It's not something you do during a weekend. And you cannot imagine how burnt out they are by patching like Bleak Fate. Dude, they put I don't know how many years of their lives into this. What I want them to do now is take a breather, get done with the DLC and work on the next project. With programming, nothing is ever simple, man. You change one thing and break 5. It's not an easy matter. Yeah, they're making DLC. It should be done pretty soon. Roya had to deal with a couple of things, but I don't think it's gonna be long now. I just like smashing them with a greatsword. It makes me feel good. Your mom's cunt. That's a little difficult to answer right now because there was a plan and then the plan got changed, and we'll know for a fact when they're done. Man, if this game gets DLC for the veterans, like, you know, something for us to sink our teeth into, and they just activate co-op universally, like imagine doing a complete run of this game in co-op on stream. It will be a blessed day, man. It's gonna be awesome. No, man, if they charge 10 euros a piece for the DLC, and it's like, you know, not something that took them a year to make, and they just have co-op in it, like, fuck it, I'll be super happy. I'll be super happy with it. Psych, get your ass in here. We're fighting Belisarius. And we're doing this together. No Psych, no honey. Okay. Where are all the shit crystals? Okay. Now, greater Geiger decoction. Here we want stone shield. Man, the game is not supposed to bust your balls. That's not what they were going for. They were going for an exploration-heavy game where you would enjoy the making progress. What's the point if they make it cancer? Like, who wins? Okay. No, new game is a good challenge. After that you can make some pretty broken shit. Okay, so if it's something ridiculous, guys, we're not doing it tonight. We're gonna take a rain pass. But if it's manageable, we're gonna do it. Oh, I'm gonna skip it because I'm losing time from my buffs. Oh fuck. Okay. Why am I burning? I've destroyed them, what the fuck? You fucker. Bro, why am I burning in here? Why am I still burning in here? Yeah, I don't think we got this, but... for a first attempt, it's not that bad. Okay. The problem is, as always, his fucking longsword. Okay, so... what's the better version of this defensive dude, he has 94% penetration resist. 94%. If I don't run a concoction, I'm not damaging him. It's as simple as that.
Hello there.
No, this weapon is spec'd now, man. We're not gonna... Come on, why do you take it off my belt? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start a regen. Okay. I'm gonna start a mana regen. Okay. I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start this. Let's go. You fucking cunts. Calm down, you cocksucker. This mist. Come on. Okay. Rebuff. Bro, I'm breaking his turret shit and I'm still getting melted. Bro, this doesn't make a fucking lick of sense. Why? Why is the damage zone here? The damage zone is everywhere. Something's off. Something is off, man. Dude, this is not supposed to be happening. This is not supposed to be happening. Like, the whole point of going under and destroying his turrets is so you would not be getting damage when you return here. And I'm getting roasted from all angles. No, you cannot out defend against this. Something is buggy here. Something is buggy here. Fuck it. We're not gonna do this tonight. I don't wanna suffer. I'm gonna message Roya and ask him what the fuck is happening. Hey, they're sick. Yeah, enough for tonight. So peeps, yeah man, burn effect everywhere. It's like, what the fuck. Okay, thank you so much for being here with us tonight. It was a super productive, super generous stream. And I'll be back Wednesday. Congrats to Athinodoros for winning the copy of Hell is Us. It will be sent to him. And yeah, stay safe. If you feel like supporting the channel, Patreon is the best way, followed by direct PayPal, KOFI, subscription on Twitch, membership on YouTube. Every little bit helps. Stay safe. And until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.